morning, everybody. Intro video didn't want to play today. No biggie. Glad to have you guys in this morning. Happy Wednesday. Boy, things feel kind of weird today. Hope you guys are having a great morning this morning and ready to have some fun. Live here from Walt Disney World Resort, and gonna have a good time today. So thank you guys for jumping in. If this is your first time watching this live, or if you're watching it in replay, we are so glad that you're here, that you found our channel, and welcome to Ear Magic, everybody. Hope you're having a great day so far, and if not, this is hump day, which means we're almost done, ready to get into the weekend again. So however we have to put things in perspective to keep things going, that's what we're going to do and stay in the positive. So we're glad that you found us here today, and thank you so much for being a part of our live stream. Again, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, also your camera operator for the next few hours. And also in the chat is my wife, Susan. We are both Travelmation travel agents. We do what we do to help families vacation, make memories, and have a good time. And in the meantime, get the live stream from our YouTube channel and bring you guys to the parks with us every Monday through Friday. And if you guys would like to have a little pixie dust, like to have a little fun at Universal, and even just take a break riding some rides and hanging out with some other people who love to be at theme parks, this is a great place to hang out with us every single weekday. And if you are having a good time here and you've been here for the first time, we would love it if you'd hit that subscribe button. The subscribe basically is just a way for you to make sure that you can find our channel again later on, because I want to tell you, if you type in Disney and ears, it's going to see a lot. So make it easier, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys join us and be a part of our crew. Just yesterday, we hit a new milestone in our group, and to show you guys, yesterday in the Magic Kingdom, we hit 14,500 Magic Crew members. So many have joined us here yesterday. I hope that you guys were able to come back and have some more fun with us today. As always, we are very open and a welcoming group of people. We want to make sure that anyone who wants to have a little bit of fun can do so in a family-friendly and safe environment, and a place where they can enjoy the parks and not have to worry about someone coming in and being chaotic or negative or anything like that. So always glad to have new people come in and be a part of our community as we grow. And we're going to make our way over to security here in just a moment. I got a sun directly behind me. I wish I could do something about that, but until we can get up to security, it's kind of, I just might turn it this way. There we go. A little bit better. So today we are going to again check and see what our wait times are looking like, do as much as we can of riding some rides, and might even be able to make a little bit of magic ourselves, some more pixie dust in continuation of what we were doing yesterday. So looking forward to that. As you guys are watching, if you haven't already done so, we'd love your support and hitting that thumbs up button. That little icon there with a thumb makes a big difference in how streams are handled and algorithms in which YouTube chooses to share out streams. The streams that have more likes are the ones that YouTube are going to share out more, because they want to make sure that people, when they come into YouTube, they want to stay in YouTube. So help us out. If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up. Let's see if we can do like we did yesterday. Had an amazing group come in, and it's always I look at it this way: every thumbs up is an invitation for someone new to come in, and it's a way of sending out a blanket invitation to anybody who may find us that they're welcome, and we hope that they come in and have some fun with us today. So we are coming up to security. I won't jump into the chat until after security. We'll be turning our cameras off. We don't ever show video in respect to Disney. So let's talk about our weather. I'm going to turn this off, and I'll keep the screen up. You guys continue to chat. We'll be back with you after security is over. So today we've got a high of 86 degrees. Yesterday was 82. So it's a little warmer than it was yesterday. Not too bad. Still, look at those suns. All those sunshinies looking good for the week. We've got a good breeze coming through here as well.
Folks, for those of you that happen to have strollers with you today, we are
Little to no rain this week.
to go behind the ropes on the left or the right where you see the green flags. Everyone else is going to come up through the middle of the section for us, guys. Once again, strollers, wheelchairs, and scooters will be accompanied by
Good. Thank you, everyone.
Single file line, do not block the area, walk straight through.
All right. Camera around, give me enough of this. Once that's turned off, that might be a little better. So, good morning, everybody, and welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whoa, we are packed today. Look at these lines that get in. Is this Disney Plus Day 2? Did I miss the announcement? Wow, I don't think I've seen lines like this in a while. Not so far after the park's already open. Hard to tell where the end of the lines are. So we'll jump into the chat and say hello to everybody as we get started today. Good morning, Krista. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, Heather. Loser Dorkface, your comment has already gone, but I'm going to say hello to you through Carrie's. Good morning, guys. Welcome in, Taryn. Jill's with us this morning.
All the way back there.
He's got your beat.
Yeah, mine's not as cool as that one.
Awesome, Stevie Lee. Let us know if we can help out. If only we could go wireless.
Mine's not as
That
cool.
would be good too.
Ah, that sounds nice, Jacob. Gotta love the sunshine. I'm gonna see if I can get that though. We have a new gimbal that we're working off of, guys. Brand new equipment. Unfortunately, I did have to sit in the car for a few minutes to tweak it a little bit more from whatever we were using even yesterday. So I have a better access to what we're using. So, and we're gonna have a contest. We're gonna do this out through the rest of this week. Our last gimbal was named Fancy Nancy, and the crew here, everybody in the community decided we needed to name our new gimbal. And so this is what we're doing, guys. We're actually allowing you guys to put in suggestions, submissions. If you like to suggest a new name for our new gimbal, you can send us an email over at our travel email addresses and tell us what you think the new name of the gimbal should be.
Good morning, right up here to the front, please.
Good morning.
Lights, camera, and action!
We are live. Thank you, sir. So send us an email over to our travel email at chrisedwards@travelnation.net. Copy Susan Edwards at travelnation.net. Put in the tagline, the subject line, that gimbal name suggestion so that we can find them all later. We're going to go through over today and tomorrow. We're going to take all the suggestions that we've received. We're going to pick our favorites. And then we're going to whittle it down to like 3 or 4, top 3 or 4, depending on how we've got. And then we're going to on the end of the week on Friday, we're going to put a community post up on YouTube and let you guys vote on a poll what you think is the best name. So as a community, you guys can help us choose what our gimbal's name is going to be moving forward. Please remember, we are a friendly channel. And I got to be very careful because we will make references to our gimbal. I can't be walking around saying things that are highly inappropriate as I'm walking around other families. So let's keep it nice and clean. Thank you. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome in. Yes, Stevie Lee, thank you so much. Love it when you guys help us out with referrals. And, oh, pardon me, as far as being travel agents, we do so much with the people that we know, but when you guys can help us out with the people we don't know, it makes a huge difference to our small business, so thank you. Good morning and welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Orlando, thank you so much, Susan. Our friends are super excited to be visiting with us too. Like to bring new clients to Travel Mission family. Oh, thank you guys. I'm looking forward to it. We were just talking about you guys last night, but in a good way, at our patron call. And we were talking about Coronado Springs, where you guys stayed last time. And though we love to live in the now, there's something about knowing that we've got friends, all of our crew who are coming and vacationing here soon. We'll get to see them in the parks here soon. So looking forward to it. Thanks, Orlando. Oh, there's a lot of guests in here on this main entrance. We may have a unique and interesting day. Let's just put it that way. Welcome in, Kadani Sean. Tell you what, Kadani Sean this morning got in there and got his ADRs. You guys know what that is, advanced dining reservations. Did a killing with pre-planning. So, you guys want to go say hello to Chip and Dale? Good morning, Poison Apple.
Cadê a pulseira dele?
Good morning, Jacob. How are you doing today? Good morning, Carrie. How are you? I can't wait for you guys. I hope we're going to great redo this next year. And I can't wait to get a picture with Chase and his new hat. Good morning, Z-Lads. How are you? Welcome in. So, Robin, it all depends on what we're going to be looking at for wait times today. That's what it comes down to. Wait times and wait times. There's a couple of them I definitely want to go try for, though. So, we have lots of little ones who are coming up to say hello to Chip and Dale. I'm not going to jump in front of them at this moment. We might catch them a little bit later today. But let's take a look at our wait times and find out where we are going to be going. Good morning, Canadian, Kelly, and James. How are you? Well, I hope that we can help you out as far as getting you prepped and ready mentally for getting into workday today. We have lots of Ninja watchers out there, Jacob, who watch during the workday. And for all of you guys who are watching with us in the background as you're getting work done today, thank you guys for watching. I hope we have some great background distractions for you as you get some stuff done. We love it when people are Ninja watching and they pop in when you get a chance just to say hello in the chat, just so we can be reminded that you're there when you get a break, when you get a coffee break or in between meetings. Just jump into the live chat and say hi so everybody else knows that you're there. Good morning and welcome in, Lucas, an ex-cast member. We are very much supportive of our cast members here, guys, because we know that these parks cannot be open without the staff that makes it happen. And I know you probably got some great stories, Lucas. both good and bad, I'm sure. So. Good morning, Sydney. How are you doing today? All right, let's take a look at our wait times and figure out where we're going to get started today. Good morning, Matt. Welcome in. Speaking of Ninja Watchers, we've got Matt Shannon over here at Ninja Watching. Coming down Friday. Well, this is a great opportunity for the next 48 hours. We're going to be having 2 streams. And Matt, you can ask as many questions as you like because it's not about just walking around and riding rides. We are, of course, travel agents. So we have a lot of inside information, great tips and stuff like that. I love to answer your questions and get you ready for your trip. And we hope that if you're taking the trip next time, reach out to us and let us be a part of that trip as well. So welcome in. Good morning, Greg. I am going to pull up my Disney Experience account. We're going to look at our wait times. Matt wants to do Muppets today. We'll have to see, Matt. It's really difficult for me to do Muppets. I'm going to see if I can do that, though. I have to hold up 3D glasses for about 16 minutes straight with no arm support. We'll see how I hold up. I like to do Muppets, though. It's a fun attraction. So I waiting for my phone to connect to Wi-Fi so that I can. There we go. Takes a couple of seconds. Disney member Monique is watching this morning. Not always able to chat. We got lots of people who may not be able to chat, may not have an account that they can, a channel specifically that they can chat from. Glad that you guys are here, even if we can't talk and see your comments directly. All right, here we go. What are our wait times? All right, 65 minutes right now for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. 115 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. Just rose to 115 from 95. 55 minutes for Millennium Falcon. 40 minutes for our Alien Swirling Saucers. 70 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. 45 minutes for Toy Story Mania. I'm kind of in the mood. Maybe we should do a Mania today. What do you guys think? Other places we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes for Muppet Vision. 15 minutes for Star Tours. 35 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. 40 minutes to meet Olaf. Wow, the snowman gets more than they do. And down the way, we've got 40 minutes for Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, 85 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster, and 15 minutes for Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. I say, because it's a little bit lower, how about we head on down Sunset Boulevard and maybe drop in at the Tower of Terror? Good morning, Amber. Welcome in. Canadian Kathleen James says, my niece and nephew are both cast members. My niece is working on the Wish. Oh, that's cool with the Kids Club. They got a really cool Kids Club on the Wish. And my nephew's was a CEP over the summer. It kind of runs in the family then, I guess. Oh, Orlando's like, any rides would be fun. I'm in. Let's go. Ashley, you up for drop in at the tower? Tower of Terror back. Connor's all for it. Let's go. Let's head on over there. It says fall. There we go, Melanie. We're going to fall into it. I know, isn't that funny, Julie? The snowman's getting more attention than the mice. It all started with a snowman. No, it didn't. Gino's absolute favorite is the Tower of Terror. We're starting off right then. So how is the weather usually in October? It's the first month that we get to taper off things. August and September can be really brutal here, Shane, to the point where I sometimes I find it hotter than June and July. When you get into October, it starts to taper. Now, it's not necessarily huge, but even like last night, here we are just 2.5 miles south of Walt Disney World, and we opened the windows last night at our place. So that makes a huge difference. Now, it's still going to be warm. Like I said, it's going to be a high of 85 today. At night, though, we're getting down into the 60s, which is kind of sweet. Good morning, Sir Palm. How you doing today, John? Oh, Connor, the idea of happily ever after coming back, absolute favorite. But here's the other thing is, I liked Harmonious. I still like Harmonious. So, I know maybe not everyone will agree with me, but I kind of liked Harmonious more than Epcot Forever. I know I said it out loud. It's documented. Someone's going to post it on Twitter and I'm in trouble. But I did. I like Harmonious a little better than Epcot Forever. So not only we're getting Happily Ever After back, but we're also losing Harmonious. Notice I never said anything about losing Enchantment. So you take the good with the bad. And there you have the facts of life. So Kanani Sean's wearing a hoodie today. Kind of cool from hoodie weather, sweater weather. It's sweater weather. Morning, Kate. Oh, Monday's your birthday. We'll see if we can catch you. If we don't catch you Monday, we'll catch you Tuesday. Here at Disney, we just celebrate birthdays. It's off by a bit. We don't check IDs. I think you joined yesterday, and I felt bad. You joined yesterday, and I was like, okay, we're done. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, we did kind of just leave right after you showed up. It was a great day yesterday. We did 6 full hours in the Magic Kingdom. So. Pardon me. Hang on just one moment. I'm going to wait just a little bit. Look at that blue skies down there. So if you guys are just joining us a little bit later in the stream, today, our weather, again, we are a high of 86 degrees today. Look at those sunshines tomorrow and Friday. High of 88, high of 89. We do have several other streams, always Monday through Friday. And this week, we're going to be tomorrow heading over to a walking tour of Typhoon Lagoon, guys. So if you've never been to Typhoon Lagoon, we'd love to have you guys join us. We're not going to be jumping in on the rides because, first of all, you cannot take gimbals and video cameras and stuff like that onto the water rides. So, but we're going to walk around. I'm going to show you guys what's going on, and then we might even I don't know, because it probably won't take us too long to do the walking tour. Take you guys someplace else. So if you haven't already, go over and find tomorrow's stream, hit the like button, and hit the reminder, and come over and spend some time with us tomorrow at Typhoon Lagoon. And I'm going to show you some annual pass holder specials that are available for Thursdays and Sundays, select Thursdays and Sundays in the month of October. And that includes, I'm going to go ahead and put them up for you. How about a preview of what we're going to be looking at? So, if you are a pass holder, Splash in the Fall, Typhoon Lagoon on Thursdays and select Sundays. You get in, I think, half an hour early, at least early at some point, if you're an annual pass holder. And you see those drinks right there? We've got special drinks only available for pass holders. So it's not customary for me to go in early on a Thursday morning, not ride rides and then drink, but we'll make an exception just to highlight something for you guys tomorrow at Typhoon Lagoon. So come and check it out and have some fun with us tomorrow. And Lucas, it's very possible tomorrow after Typhoon Lagoon is over, we may make our way over to Disney Springs. There's a good chance and possibility because it won't take us long to do a little walking tour of Typhoon Lagoon. So I expect that if we have some time and we're having a good time and everybody would like to, we might just take a little quick jaunt over to the Springs. Good morning, Tyler. Welcome in. Kayla, happy early birthday. I have to sing happy birthday to you tomorrow over in the lagoon. Well, we're going to here to make sure that you can feel comfortable. One of the things we really like about doing what we do, Kaylee, is that especially for our travel clients who are coming and it's their first time and they haven't been in a while, or they're going to a new place or new section or whatever, we love the fact that they can come in and watch our streams and gives them a little bit better orientation of things before they show up. So I love hearing feedback from our clients who go, we'd never been to so-and-so, we'd never stayed at this place, but we watched the live stream and we walked in. I'm like, yeah, I remember seeing this place on the stream, and that made me feel really good to know that we've taken a little bit of that off from people when they get here. So welcome in, by the way, Kayla. Good morning, Jenny G. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you so much, Mouse Ears and Beers, for the support, for the PayPal. Thank you guys so much for everything you guys do to make it possible for us to keep our streams going. Donations and tips to the community are never expected, never required. We want you guys to come in and have a good time no matter what. But we are extremely grateful for those who do make it easier on us to make things keep going and to pay the bills. So thank you so much, Mouse Ears and Beers. Greatly appreciate that. Captain Tuttle has already put in a drink order for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have a Bloody Mary and a Bloody Mary. Morning, D. Gray. How are you? Yeah, cupcake cold brew. What do you think? See where Nowhere Man's like all about that cupcake cold brew. So, cupcake cold brew. It's the shaken Jamaican cold brew coffee infused with cupcake flavor, topped with whipped cream and sprinkles. Option available with Kahlua, served in a pass holder exclusive keepsake cup. So I guess it's okay if we start our morning tomorrow morning off with a cupcake. Let's see, which one does that look like? I have a feeling it's the one on the far right there. So that will be tomorrow. I don't know how many likes we're at right now for tomorrow's stream, but if you guys are part of our regular crew and haven't already gone over and hit the thumbs up on that, do so. Help us get to YouTube to help us out and bring some more people in who have never been to Typhoon Lagoon. Good morning, George. Welcome in. Good to talk to you last night. Hope your boys are doing well today. Heather's getting much, much better at Disney World, though, aren't you, Heather? Getting there. Oh, Atlanta says yes. Let's go over there. One thing about Disney Springs is we got to be. The connection there is a lot more difficult. So we just asked that when we go to Disney Springs, you guys give me a little bit more leeway and flexibility when it comes to what it's going to be like. All right, so we haven't moved in a while. This worries me some. We are in line, if you guys have just jumped in. We're over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in line for Tower of Terror. It was a 40-minute wait. We're just now getting to move up a little bit, so it makes me wonder if it was down for just a moment. Good morning, Green Giant. How are you? Tomorrow? No, I will not be wearing a Speedo. Well, I might. I just have to wash the one I'm wearing right now. And then I guess we can do that tonight. It's really funny you mentioned about that, Shelly. Here's the joke, and Susan doesn't like that I joke about this. I have a bathing suit. It's a full-on regular black bathing suit, but it's a Speedo brand. It is technically Speedo, but it's just a regular suit. And so whenever I talk about the fact that I was like, well, where's my Speedo? I gotta pack my Speedos. And she's like, that just, she doesn't like it when I joke about that. But I mean, it is, I'm technically correct. Good morning, Sandra. Welcome in. So Amani, Detroit, we are waiting to get up in that tower up there. Tower of Terror.
I don't know why people are so.
Good morning, Joseph. Welcome in. So Connor, on Saturday when I was there, they were never 3 hours. People will exaggerate a little bit. They were over an hour. People that we know of who got in line said they waited over an hour in the very first part of the day. I would suggest that they probably were somewhere between an hour and a half. I waited until after lunch, after the stream, we got back in line. I waited somewhere around 35 minutes, so it really wasn't that bad. I know people love to make big about things. I waited 17 hours to get into. No, it was not 3 hours, but there were some good lines. Now the lines were long. I'll tell you that. The lines went all the way from Creations up to the front of the wall over by the World Showcase, all the way back past the land and back past Finding Nemo, and all the way. It did actually make it circle all the way around the construction wall back to Spaceship Earth, but it really wasn't that long. Welcome in, D. Gray. Staying overnight in places like this. I know that they're. I think my favorite story of staying overnight in a place is when Pandora opened up, and back in 2017, they actually had a contest where you could spend the night in Pandora, and a gentleman and he and his fiance spent the night in Pandora in a really nice glamping tent. It was really cool. Have you seen the news on Christmas and winter holiday events? Yes, we have. They came out information about that yesterday. Of course, we've got very Merry Christmas parties. The tickets have already been available and up for sale. We've got menus and things ready for Festival of the Holidays at Epcot starting right after Thanksgiving. So Jeremy, if you get Genie Plus, it's $15 per person per day. That gets you into most of the lightning lanes. It gives you access to lightning lanes. It doesn't get you into all the lightning lanes. It just gives you into the system that allows you to book the lightning lanes. Individual lightning lane for Rise of the Resistance usually runs about $15. That's completely separate. So good thing we're at least in line, right? Yeah, we had a slight delay, but we're moving. We're getting there. I know, Amanda. Nothing. They haven't officially announced it yet either. I still think I think they're still working toward the same date. They just haven't announced it yet. Awesome, Becky B. We as the group was getting bigger, I had to renew my annual pass last week. And it cost me a little more to add the water parks, but I thought, you know what, I think it would be advantageous for us to take you guys to the water parks every so often. Just show you guys what they look like. We can talk about the rides. We can show you where the layout of the land is. And then because of the fact that we have some special perks for VI pass holders in October, that I would share that with you guys as well. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. And people are like, well, are you going to get in the water? I don't know. It's very possible, Jay Wild. I'm getting the feeling that we're not moving not nearly as fast as we normally would. So we may have one of the towers down. That's true, Jeremy. That's the positive way of looking at it. At least we've got a great, beautiful day out today. So Lucas, yes, the Fantasia and the Winter Summerland have reopened. You guys tell me, what do you guys think? I'd love to hear some feedback from you guys. We've never really thought about taking you guys over to Winter Summerland or to the Fantasia mini golf. Would you guys find that to be entertaining? Would you guys like to see that? Now, they did close last week on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but I believe they are reopened. Welcome in and good morning, James E. Good morning, Steve Walker. How are you? Joe says mini golf would be fun. Would be something different.
It's a hotel.
At least we can get inside the shade a little bit. Get out of the direct sunlight. What do you think, Trish? Should we put that as an idea? Now, we'll probably need to do that, if we were to do that, either October or wait till the first of the year, because starting in November, we are going to be slammed.
Due to unseen circumstances, at this time, only 2 of a furlong service elevators are operational. The line will continue to move, however, your wait time may be longer than originally stated.
Yep, they have a tower down.
Inconvenience and appreciate your patience. And thank you for choosing the Hollywood Tower Hotel as your last resort.
So one of the 2 towers is down, guys. So that means we're going to be running at half capacity. It's going to take a little bit longer than expected, but we're in line, so if you guys are okay with it, let's just make it work. So, but we're going to be super busy in November and December. We want to take you guys and we want to show every single hotel that we can at both Disney World Resort and Universal Orlando Resort for the holidays to show you the decorations, the trees, the activities. So we're going to be adding a lot of resort streams starting the second week of November, just to give you guys a heads up. So probably, if we were to do any mini golf, we might need to do it before we get to that area. Welcome in, West End. If we did that though, I would probably need to make sure the kids were. See if we can afford to bring the kids and let them play as well. For the kids that wanted to play, we might make it a whole family event. So, good morning, Jason. How are you? How are the parks? They're busy today. So, we got in the Tower of Terror line because it was a 40-minute wait when we first got in it. One of the towers is down now, so we're going to be moving at half capacity or half speed. And it's going to be a high of 86, 85, 86 today. So it's going to be warm, but at least not as warm as it has been in the past. November 12th, Life Day celebration. Should we make a park reservation, guys? It will depend on what time of day they are. Jay Wild, of course, we want to make sure that we're not interrupting him in his school days and getting school done. But if we were to incorporate a few night streams, I'm sure he would love to come and be a part of that as well. But the great thing is, it'd be kind of cool to see some of them at night, right? Especially at the Contemporary. The ginormous tree out front of the Contemporary would best be seen and noticed at nighttime. So I don't think I have to really convince him hard. I just have to say, hey, is your schoolwork up to speed? You want to come with me to a resort tour? I'm sure he'd love to go. Welcome in, Travel Adventures and More. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I know, it kind of looked like we're in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle, right outside the tower. Welcome in, Zevitar. Just waiting for the Tower of Terror. We had one of the two elevator shafts has gone down, so we're kind of stuck all of a sudden. Welcome in, Leroy. How are you today? You know what, though? I say firefighter. Well, they've gone to plaid. Shoshana, how are you today? Welcome in. Night streams with holiday lights. And that's the thing. We are going to have to start moving into a model where we may not stream every day during the daytime. I know we have lots of Ninja Watchers who love to watch us from work. Unless I can just get naps in between and all the other things we have to get done. I'm somewhat always slightly overwhelmed making sure that we have content for TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, answering questions, helping out with travel, and then streaming as well for YouTube. So if we do night streams, I may have to switch it out. Or if you guys really pump me up, I work a lot off of your high spirits as well. We might be able to do a day stream in the park in the day, and then at night we'll hit a resort, check out the resorts. So
I went to Colorado Springs when we were up.
hey, Kyle, good morning, welcome in. You guys are just popping in, and this is the first time you've ever been a part of our streams. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here today. My name is Chris. I'm your travel agent in the parks, here to give you some information and to get you guys prepared to know what's going on in the parks and how things are going in real time. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, so if you guys ever want to have a little pixie dust, come in and ride some rides, enjoy some time with other theme park lovers like yourself, come on in. Just hit that subscribe button, jump into the Magic Cruise chat. We got an amazing group of people here in our community, and would love to have you guys be a part of it. So hit the subscribe button. Good morning, Onyx. How are you? Only time you've been to the Contemporaries for Chef Mickey's? Yeah, we'll take you over there. They have a outside tree at the front of the Contemporary. Who knows? We'll there's some Christmas treats in there. We'll check out all the lights and maybe even take a boat ride and check out some of the other resorts like the Wilderness Lodge or Fort Wilderness, which is a lot of fun at the holidays. Pretty much any holiday, Fort Wilderness is cool to visit. So, welcome in, Red Cherry. How are you doing today? 58 degrees in Michigan. Wow. That's cold. That's like dead of winter for us. It just adds to it, Darren, right? I'll take the broken lift, please. Sir, it's broken. I know, it's the Tower of Terror. What's more terrifying than riding in a broken lift? Ooh, I'm right here in the sun too. It's a one and done for some people. Liberty does not enjoy the Tower of Terror, and neither does Susan. Susan will ride it every once in a while to go with the group, but she's not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. All right, if I don't get out of the sun, my screen's going to go dark again. So the thing is, even though our line, look at that is the line to the right is the lightning lane. So if the lightning lane is this far back, then we're not only working at half capacity for the tower, but we're still working at full capacity for a lightning lane. They have some amazing photos that they do like that when groups come in. I don't own a lightsaber, but it kind of makes me want to. Good morning, Stacy. Happy Hump Day. Oh, glad you're here, Jen.
Oh no, you're here.
All right, so So Lucas, now that I live here and I've been here for 4 years, I wear the same outfit every time I come in while I'm streaming. I don't honestly don't have as much flexibility in my outfit anymore. So I'm very particular in what is apparel that I buy. Also, after 2020, the travel business took a huge loss. And we're still building our business back up. So I have to be very careful. I have to be financially frugal from what I can choose and what I can't choose, as far as what I can get. For the 40th anniversary for Epcot, I was there on Saturday and almost got a shirt. I'm like, no, I think we're going to eat. So got to be very careful about it. I am not one of those Disney creators that feels as though I have to buy every new shirt, every new thing that's out there so I can put it on Instagram, so I can impress everybody with what I'm wearing. I love that you guys understand that I'm just a real person and don't judge me by what I wear. So I don't feel the need to have everything. So I'm very choosy, very choosy. Stacy's going to Disneyland next week. Awesome. Well, you won't get to do this, but you get to see Guardians of the Galaxy. You get to see the Guardians as they drop over at DCA. And I'm jealous, Stacy. You'll get to be able to ride the Haunted Mansion with the overlay that will be happening with the Nightmare Before Christmas. All right. So, guys, we're going to have to make a decision here. We have been staying in here for 5 minutes. The Lightning Lane is still filling up. I'm not feeling very confident this is going the way we want it to go. We may need to come back and redecide. I know you guys have invested a lot of time into this ride wait so far, but this is not looking well. Our Lightning Lane, these guests in the Lightning Lane will get preference to get onto the ride, so we may be a lot longer getting on. So if you guys are okay, please give me, forgive me, but I think we're going to jump out and go to find some more rides. So thank you guys. Pardon me. If I can get out here, I'm going to step out. I want you guys to have some fun, and if we're waiting in line for another hour, it might not be the best thing, so, oh, pardon me. Yeah, there's more and more people coming in the Lightning Lane, so we're going to go ahead and step on that. We'll come back later. Well, the fan feels good, though. How about this? We'll go get a good look at it over here. For everybody just jumping in, welcome in and good morning, everybody. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're the Tower of Terror. We tried. It was a good wait time. The ride broke down on half of the ride, so we may have to come back. So, here's the side of our Tower of Terror. Now, if you guys are ever coming when it's really, really hot and you guys are overheated, I'm going to tell you a really cool place to go. This is a little secret little spot some people know about. You come over here. This is the exit Tower of Terror. Did you know there's a Joffrey's over here? And behind the Joffrey's is a really cool little area right back here. It's shaded, and it's pretty much always a little cooler than everywhere else. So if you're looking for a place to chill and cool off, this is a great place to do it. Welcome in, Filthy Phil. Good morning, Hyper Cactus. How are you? Seawalker coming in November. Right there at the end of the Food and Wine, too. All right. Every time you have the best mods. You don't have to tell me that. We all know our mods are awesome. And the best thing about the mods, first of all, they do what they do, not because I pay them, which I wish I could. They do it out of the love for the community and the love for the parks. And they jump in on their own free time. And they stay and they just watch to make sure everybody is following the rules so that everyone can have a fun chat. They do an amazing job of it. And so to all of our mods that are out there, thank you guys so much. I need to get this camera. Why is it tilting that way, I wonder? I gotta figure out why it's doing that. But to all of our mods who take their time to help out, thank you guys so much. I promise you, if the mods, if they tell you that, you know, if they tell you that something that you typed or something that you've said is too much or too far, it's not out of spite, guys. We're very protective about other people in the chat, about how the chat goes. And we want to make sure that it's a welcoming place for everybody. So, believe me, they don't do it out of anything but love for the community. So, thank you, moderators, for all that you guys do. Give those blue wrenches out there a hand. We'll walk through some shops, do a little bit of looking around. Then let's go find ourselves something else to do for fun. So, another group that we're extremely thankful to, before we go inside, is our patron group. Our patrons are one of our main means of support for the channel, and they help us do what we have to do. And all of our patrons out there, thank you so much for everything you guys have been for our channel and for our growth and for being able to continue to keep the live streams on. So thank you, patrons. I need to update our list. We had some awesome patrons join. We're going to change things up a little bit here very soon as far as this goes. If you guys are interested and ever wanting to support the channel and being a part of our patron group, check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. We had our monthly Zoom call last night. We never can make it happen in 2 hours. We always had too much fun. We were on a Zoom call last night, open to all of our patrons after I finally got the link up. So for 2 hours and 20 minutes, we were hanging out with our patrons on a Zoom call. Everybody was on video and audio, and we get to learn a little bit more about each other and hang out. So if you'd like to be a part of that, especially for our November call, check it out over at patreon.com. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning. Welcome in, Jimmy. How you doing today? What do you guys agree there are two types of people? I know, I'm kind of like everything else. I'm kind of right there in the middle. Welcome in, Firefly. So Ruben, we're going to make our way back through, look around, see if there's any new merch or see what we can find. And then we'll check our wait times again. There's some great shops in here in Hollywood Studios. I'm glad some of the other ones have just recently reopened as well. So, Liberty Tree Tavern. Oh, you're killing me. I can't stream in Star Tours. Yeah, they won't allow you to bring cameras in. You cannot video. they're very for safety reasons. It's a simulator. They don't want loose items. All loose items have to go underneath the seat. So I wish I could take you guys in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you guys on pause. I'm gonna go do Star Tour. No, I wouldn't do that. Welcome in, Liberty Tree Travel. Liberty Tree Travel the other day, guys, was all in our TikTok. Loved it. Our notifications were all Liberty Tree. Thank you for supporting us over on TikTok, Liberty Tree Travel. It feels a little crowded, Bunny Pie. It does. It does feel a little crowded. I'm not gonna lie about that. So, but did I see Pam got a Space 220? Wow, good on you. That's awesome, Pam. That's a hard one to get a hold of. It really is. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get my camera to reset for just a second. As far as the gimbal is concerned. So I'm gonna put up another screen for just a moment. This is again our schedule for the rest of the week. And I'm gonna see if I can recalibrate just quickly. Feels weird to me, like it's leaning ever so slightly. So we're going to be in Typhoon Lagoon tomorrow, guys. Love for you guys to join us there. And on Friday, we're going to be back at Epcot. And it is very possible, depending on how things go tomorrow after Typhoon Lagoon, we may make our way over to Disney Springs. There is a possibility of that. So, all right, I think that's a little bit better. Of course, it goes right back. All right. Little catty-wonkered. Cool at 21. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Anybody else who's hit the subscribe button today, if it didn't pop up as an automatic notification, let us know. It doesn't catch everybody's. We would love to know if you guys have hit the button today and joined. So thank you guys for doing that. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. So T.S. Wainer, we did it I think it was last week. We did it on a Wednesday, no, it was the week before last. We did it on a Wednesday at Magic Kingdom. We did 7 attractions in one day. It was 1 4.5 hour stream. What is with this gimbal? I'm sorry guys, but it just won't stay. It won't level out. We did 7 attractions in one day. As opposed to the one we did the preceding Monday, where crowds were just so crazy. So it does help. I don't do it all the time because if it's a less crowded day, it doesn't really add that much to our stream, and it's $15. That comes out of what you guys give, as what you guys do for the channel, and it doesn't always mean a good use of the money and funds that you guys provide in PayPal. So I don't do it very often. But we may have to throw it in every so often. I think we got a really good use out of it a couple weeks ago. So, anybody want a Coach coffee mug? Awesome, Claire. Welcome in. Glad to have you as a subscriber. And I think this is our $600 Mickey Mouse. We got a Minnie Mouse and we've got a Mickey Mouse. I think they're $600. What is a Goofy? I don't remember seeing the Goofy before. You guys would like a large leather Coach plush. Good morning, welcome in, Matt. HMFM, I love the castle tea. You know where to find her. Good morning, Michael. How are you? Derek, are we talking about the gimbal? This is our brand new one. And I'm still testing it out. I'm still learning it. It's a little different than the one before, even like now. It's still pointing downwards, even though I told it to go up, up, up. It's still a little temperamental. And I still have some working to do. I'm getting better. So, all right, so let's check our wait times again. See if we can find something else. If not, let's head on over to Batu. We'll jump into the single rider line. You guys know the drill. We'll get you guys on Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Maybe we can go do some bounty hunting over in Batu. Emax, welcome in. Good morning. You don't need who needs a Jeep, Matt, when you can have your very own leather Mickey? Right? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I got troubles. You got them too. Let's go watch a cavalcade and see what we can do. See if I can get around the other direction. Ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you're having a good time today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. About two, everybody. You guys ready? Let's go. If you're just joining in today, we're so glad that you can spend your days here every weekday with Ear to Ear Magic across the Walt Disney World Resort Parks and Universal Orlando Resort. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys do and making it possible for us to bring you the Disney magic on a regular basis. So, welcome into the stream. Hope you guys are having an amazing Wednesday. He's waving! And if on this Wednesday you guys suddenly woke up, opened up YouTube suggested that you come into Ear to Ear Magic, you're like, who is this guy? Never heard of him. and you clicked on it and you took a chance, and now you're in a cavalcade walking through Hollywood Studios. Happy Hump Day. Bubble? Bubbles? And there they go, Pixar Pals Cavalcade coming through several times. Check your My Disney Experience app for showtimes as they come through. They're heading on out for now, everybody. We're going to continue to make our way on over to Galaxy's Edge. It's a little bright. I'll be back with you guys into the chat when we get a little bit into some shade here. So we go through. So I'd like to say a thank you to all of those in the Magic crew over the past couple of days have sent us emails asking for help and quotes on their upcoming travel and their vacations. Thank you guys immensely for your support of our small business and helping to keep the lights on and a day-to-day struggle to keep going. We just keep on swimming, and you guys are helping us out by putting a little bit, pushing us and keeping us in the current. So if we can help you guys out and you haven't already done so, we'd love for you guys to send us an email letting us know when you'd like to travel next. That's any kind of travel whatsoever. Send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know if there's a huge priority. Some of the times when we have several quotes, if we have some that are a lot closer in the year, we may have to jump into those quickly. But if sometimes people would just like to take a little time, do a little shopping, get some quotes, discuss it. But if you want to have something done immediately, let us know. We will be glad to jump on the phone with you. One of our Crew contacted us yesterday afternoon and said we would like to book something like now, like today. And we jumped on the phone, and within a half hour, we had their vacation booked. So let us know if we can do that for you guys. We'd love to do so. We don't ever want to be pushy. We don't ever want to make it so that it is moving too fast. And we want to make sure we do it so you guys can have plenty of time to make decisions. But if you guys are ready to do something immediately, we can make it happen. So, and remember, there are no fees whatsoever for using us as travel agents. The companies we help you book with will pay us a commission after you travel. And we represent you the entire time, not those companies. So reach out, let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you. And we are so happy to be a part of that entire process with you. So send us an email. Welcome to Galaxy's Edge. Who's to say that Rise of the Resistance is a shorter wait time than Tower of Terror? Very possible. Very possible. What's our wait time? What's our wait time? 110 minutes. So they say it's about 2 hours. And the funny thing is, it's probably still faster than Tower of Terror right now. So that's pretty crazy. Sometimes it's fun when we're not live streaming. I like to kind of sit by the exit to the attraction and watch families as they come out. See the smiles on their faces, their reactions, their talks. You see the kids go, "That was so awesome! Remember when we did this and we did that?" And people watching like that, especially in vacation scenarios, are so much fun. So you guys deserve to get on an attraction. And unfortunately, we waited in line for a long time not to go anywhere on Tower of Terror. So I'm going to beeline it straight for the Millennium Falcon. Good morning, Brenda. Awesome. Glad to have you in today. Happy Wednesday.
Are any of these things on here?
Welcome, Don. How are you doing today? I don't believe so. It never improved, and the wait time when we were walking out was much higher. So.
Coruscant ship. This one,
Chris, go to Ronto Roaster. What are we going to do at Ronto Roaster? We're heading to Ronto Roasters? What? I'm confused. What? We're gonna go to Ronto Roasters first? Okay. I get into the chat and everybody's yelling at me to go to Ronto Roasters. Huh. Oh, pardon, go ahead. We are here. What are we doing? Now you're gonna have a great time, Darren. It may be fun to look at it on stream, but it's so much better to be here in person. So we have a snack waiting here, courtesy of Don. Well, thank you, Don. How is this working? Batu, we made it to Batu. Okay, so Don ordered a snack from Rontu Roaster, so I'm just going to jump in line. I'm assuming I got a mobile order. Do I have a mobile order? But if I have a mobile order, I need to go to the other side, right? Let me go to the other side. I have a Ronto to roast, he just said. All right, I go into mobile order. I'm assuming I have a mobile order. Preview orders. I don't have any current orders. Oh, the order number 0375. Hello, is there an order for 0375? Yes, Don Olmsted. Olmsted, right?
Here is the Ronto.
All right.
And here's your testing set.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, what is this again?
That's the testing sunset.
The sunset. Ah, perfect.
Crushing citrus.
Thank you. Well, Don, thank you so much. I was so confused. I was like, wait, where am I going? Don, that was so nice of you. We've got a Ronto that's been roasted here in a Tatooine sunset. Let's go have a seat. We'll snack up a little bit before we hit the Millennium Falcon. What an awesome surprise, Don. I was like, wait a minute. What did Susan do something? It's like I was away from the chat for like 3 minutes. All right, let's go. Let's pop over here. It says exit only, do not enter. I'm such a rebel. Let's see. Let's do it right here. Oh, I should have grabbed the napkin. I want to make sure that I don't want that to touch. Oh, that looks like a great breakfast. That's much better than the one I didn't have. I'm positioning it in such a way that it's not touching the ground. There we go. Oh my gosh, what a great, awesome surprise. So Dawn ordered it on her mobile Disney, her My Disney account, and I just told him the order number and there it was. So we've got a Tatooine Sunset, which is a nice citrus drink, and a breakfast roaster. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Dawn. Thank you. It's been a little bit since I've had one, but I remember the last time they were amazing. So let me put this down and show you guys up close what we've got. Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in. Hatbox Ghost, good to see you. Oh, that's right, Firefly. You know me. It's picture time. So I'm going to put this over here. You guys get the behind the scene of some of the pictures here. These wild social media people. I think this one deserves a special photo. Hang on. I'm gonna play around with this one a little bit. Open this up. See what's inside. All right. It's the breakfast I didn't know I was having and didn't even think I was going to get. So Dawn is the very first person ever to order something on their own My Disney Experience account and say, here, go get it. Dawn's thinking out of the box. Crazy. All right. It is a Ronto sausage. It's got egg wrap in it with cheese. And if I remember, it's got a little bit of, there it is. It's got a, do this a little bit more. It's got this really not spicy, but tangy sauce that they put in there as well. Look at this thing. Take a bite. Welcome in, Smoking Coin. How are you today? Wow, that's got a snap to it. You guys know what I'm talking about. When you bite into it, it's got, I mean, you can feel it, you can even hear it snap as far as the skin that chews with that. And all the egg, oh man. Welcome in, Michelle. Randy says, I love the Ronto wraps. It's a great breakfast. I don't get it often enough. I mean, the great thing is it's mobile. So just like on Dondon, you can order it, mobile order, grab it, keep walking around, and go see Kylo Ren, hang out. You can even do some of your Magic Band Plus bounty hunting. So this is the Tatooine sunset. Very foamy on top. Oh, it's nice and sweet. And the citrus aftertaste. Wow, this is great. Disney Lisa loved the breakfast Ronto. Who in the chat has had Ronto Roasters, period? If you've ever had Ronto's Roasters at all, has anybody ever had the breakfast one? Not a grapefruit fan. My father growing up would eat grapefruit like they would dessert. I just couldn't do it. It's always really hard to do. Crystal good. I can use that sausage to make that. Go ahead and make yourself one at home. Listen to the sounds in the background. Come on down, see Lance. There's plenty of space over here. There's like 3 tables, that's it. Well, Michelle, as far as we're concerned, and everybody who comes into our streams, you guys are hanging out right here with us. I think of you guys as being a part of our group, and the only time I don't count you guys with me is when the CMs ask me how many's in your party, because that freaks them out. We walk over to Millennium Falcon and say how many in your party, and I say we have 550. That's not a good thing. Look at B's had it. So me and my life, let me guys tell you this. The other day, Susan got out one of these little hot sandwich makers. You know, it's like a little grill that makes the sandwich press and it heats it up. And she made a peanut butter and jelly in it, puts it in the press, and presses it into 2 halves diagonally. She made one for Owen. Owen loved the idea of a hot pressed peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So much so that we had to go back to the grocery store and get more bread. Because they ran out of bread, so they, you know, the idea of just a simple little idea of something like that. So, we started Weight Watchers. Also, for all of you out there who are celebrating Yom Kippur, I've been alerted to the fact that I'm going to be very mean today for anybody who's out there fasting. So, I will apologize in advance. Because this is really good. Keep going. Michelle says, my favorite. I don't get this enough, I don't think. Not gone, just not required. Either indoor or outdoor. People are still free and oftentimes do still wear masks, but they are not a requirement in any way whatsoever. Unless you're going to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and even then they're not even allowed. Just make some biscuits and Ronto gravy. There you go. Nothing wrong with letting your southern roots show. Mine show all the time, I'm sure. And thank you everybody for the thumbs up today. Greatly benefit from you guys being so open and inviting. When you guys do that, we'll always have new people come in, and it's always a pleasure to have people come in and hang out with us. Mark says, I got a peanut butter and jelly pizza once from east of Chicago. Wow. Peanut butter and jelly pizza? Oh, they burn the roof of your mouth? Isn't that the worst? Like, what do you do? Nothing you can do. Hot pockets are the worst. Jill had peanut butter, crackers, and orange juice. This is a really good breakfast, Jill, and I wasn't expecting it either. I actually had my small little bowl of honeycombs. You know when you get to the bottom of the box of the honeycombs and there's no actual full honeycombs anymore? They're always half honeycombs, quarter honeycombs. Yeah, I had a little ball of those this morning, so. Yeah, what would you guys recommend? Now this has got a really good snap to it. When I mean snap, the wrapper that they use to make the sausage is thick enough that when you bite into it, it actually pops. You can hear it. And for a sausage aficionados, they're gonna want that snap. That's really a huge thing. So who are our sausage lovers out there? Who can tell us the best brands that's got the best snap? What do you guys use? What do you guys like? Welcome in, Deborah. Thanks for joining us from Ohio. Oh, I got to that sauce. It's just slightly tangy. I really love it. Yeah, how's he doing with the infection, Anthony? Schools are closed, doing a lot better. He's on antibiotics. Okay, good. That makes a big difference. Well, I hope that infection clears up really quickly. And by the way, shout out and say hello to him today. I don't know if he's watching, but I hope it gets better real soon. Antibiotics should hopefully make a big difference. Peanut butter and jelly on pancakes. I can see that. I would want to roll them up though, just to make a pancake roll. That would be kind of cool. Peanut butter, cheese, and jelly sandwich. Cheese? What kind of cheese? Jenna, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. Jenna Jewett, one of our newest Magic Crew members. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Guys, we're right at 14,500 members. Yesterday we hit 14,500, and we are halfway to getting 14,006. So if you guys are having a good time, we would love for you guys to come and have some more fun with us and do this on a regular basis. So yesterday, like I said, we hit 14,500 and we're halfway to getting 14,600. If you're having a good time, hit the subscribe button. Love for you guys to let yourself jump into the chat and introduce yourself to everybody. Let everybody know where you're from. You might be surprised at how many people are from your area or close by to you. You can say, yeah, I remember that place. I used to live down the street. It's really cool. So we just want to make sure you guys take advantage of hanging out with this crew. I'm not that entertaining, guys. I'm just here to hold the camera. The real magic happens in our chat. So make some friends, get to talk with one another, and I love it when you guys can make some really great connections. Lots of times social media and social media accounts can be really negative. People don't go in to make friends. They go in to make enemies. They go in there to spat, to divide and polarize. We want our streams to be extremely positive and want to bring people together. So I love to hear stories, and we hear them all the time, of people making friends and getting to know more and more people in our chats. So take advantage of that. We'd love for you guys to be a part of everything we do when we turn on our stream. So thank you guys for that. Crystal, it says 4 stars. Is that the name of the brand? 4-Star Sausage? We got Bailey's attention. Bailey. Hey, Bailey. Bailey is Darren's awesome feline companion. Was watching the stream yesterday. So, hi, back here. Get it. Wait. Blake. Hope he didn't scratch up your monitor, Darren. So, Sorcerer Mickey says to find sausage that's been, produced and made in Mexico. Is there any particular brands that you know of, guys? Snap, crackle, pop. It's got that snap, and that makes a big difference. Oh, the schools in New York are closed for Yom Kippur? Well, I'm sorry, guys, for anybody who's fasting today. It's not. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. It's Don's fault. Blaming Don for such an awesome surprise. I'm sorry to hear that, Sorcerer Mickey. Well, thank you for hanging out with us while you're sick. I hope it makes you feel a little bit better. So Jacob loves Disney. This is called Ronto Roasters. It's only open in the morning, the first part of the afternoon here in Batu. Then it will close down later on, and you can still get stuff over here at Docking Bay 7. But Ronto's Roasters, great breakfast and also lunch. But this is really, really good. So, Louise is coming in next year, coming into Disney. Did you say it was for the first time? Awesome. Well, we've got a whole year to spend together, Louise, so come on in and learn a lot and all you can about navigating and understanding what's going on in Disney World. And when you get here, you're going to be an expert. So, and when you do, come over and say hello if you see me streaming. That's a good treat. Wow. Eggs Benedict. My breakfast of champions. I love a good Eggs Benedict, Josh. It's got to be done right, though. I got you, Andrew. They'll look at you funny if you ask for cake toast. If you ask for that, they'll maybe kick you out. So total, we gave out 4 balloons yesterday total, just on and off. We still have some in the fund, and we may even give some away this afternoon. We'll see. For now, thank you guys for those who've donated to the balloon fund. Let's hold off on giving out any more at the moment. Just keeping track of that separately. But we still have quite a bit we can share out. So thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed having some fun doing that yesterday. And the fact we found some families, especially our first family from Sweden, the very first time, that was cool. Welcome in, Joanna. Coming in 16 days. Awesome. We have to go earn our credits. We have to earn some credits. We're going to first of all go over the Millennium Falcon, smuggle some stuff. You guys can help me out with that. More than likely I will be an engineer. I'm perfectly okay with that. And then we'll go see, maybe go find a few bounties using the Magic Band Plus. Great game if you've got that upgraded Magic Band. We'll see if we can earn a few more credits that way. Do we have our lunch poll up already? I can't see the poll, guys. So remember, anytime we do lunch polls, I can't see them. I have no visibility to them. And just like this was a complete surprise that Don provided, I don't know what's going to be ordered from lunch by the winner of that. So feel free to chat. Try to sway each other into which you should vote for. I'm perfectly okay for you guys making suggestions and talking about what you think would be the best option. The only thing that I ask, do not give details as to what are in the poll, because I can't see them and they are a complete surprise. So you can talk option 2, option 3, whatever. Just don't put into the chat what they are, because I won't know who wins or what it is until Susan orders it and it gets put in front of me at the location. So keep it a secret. Thank you for popping in, Jacob. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Lee Curry family. How are you guys doing this morning? Thank you, Michael. Just don't hurt your computer or your phone. This is peanut butter and syrup on pancakes, or mixed together and put on bread. I've never had you know what? I may have had a peanut butter and jelly pancake, like as a specialty pancake before, like at IHOP or something. But I've never made it at home. I don't think. Maybe we have. Susan probably tell me different. Okay. Before we go anywhere, Don, again, thank you so much for that awesome surprise food review. I gotta tell you guys what I think. The breakfast Ronto roaster, out of five Kenobis. We've got OB1 Kenobi, OB2 Kenobis, OB3, OB4, and OB5 Kenobis. I would give it a 4.5. It's right there near to a really cool, perfect way to start the day. It's nothing fancy in the fact that it's really just like a pita roll with the really great snap sausage, cheese, and egg, and that little bit of that tang sauce. It's mobile, so you can still walk around the market and enjoy things as you're eating. And I have nothing a fault to say against it other than the fact, the only reason I wouldn't give it a 5 is the fact that I feel like, some would probably want something a little more, but it's still extremely good. So that was awesome. And for this Tatooine sunrise or sunset? Here, I don't know. It's got that citrus juice kind of soft drink flavor to it. It's very light. I could drink this all day long. It's not diet, so I'm probably not a good idea to drink a lot of it, but really good flavor. It's a lot of Kenobis too. Dude, you put this in a water bottle, I would drink that all day long. Wow. It's really good. So, all right guys, let's go hit the Millennium Falcon. And don't forget, I don't know where we're at right now as far as likes for the stream, but if you guys have just popped in today, if you haven't done so already, help us out, hit that thumbs up. You guys blew it away like yesterday. It was crazy. I think we did, 850 likes on yesterday's stream? That was insane. So, that's awesome. All right, I'm going to turn this around, and let's go win ourselves some credits. Turn the camera around. Let's go ride the Falcon. Let's get going. And thanks to Don, I'm hydrated now, guys. So. Another beautiful day in the parks today. So Donald and I have had the blue milk and the green milk. It's okay. It's no butter beer. Wait, did I say that out loud? 65-minute wait right now for a regular standby. We're gonna jump in the single rider line. So, all right, everybody. Let's see, 65 minutes or single rider. Let's see how long it takes us to get on. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! HMFM says we're actually seeing sunshine for the first time since last Thursday. It is a bright, big, beautiful tomorrow, that's for sure. Shining at the end of every day. Ooh, we've got a line. So they've got a trash can on the second line, so we're only running one line today. Good morning, David. How are ya? Welcome in, Weirdo King. How you guys doing today? Sarah and Paul watching from the UK today. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Has it been moving okay as far as the line?
We just got here.
Okay. Only reason I asked, we got into the line for Tower of Terror, and it just stopped.
Oh yeah.
For the longest time. So
Was it the regular
they had one of the elevators go down.
Oh, okay.
So
We'll move right in a second, so.
there we go.
They got their share of problems this week.
Yeah, as long as it moves something, as long as we're moving. So yes, they have a trash can over here showing that one line here. Let me see. I think our mode is weird. Are we locked? I think we're locked. I think that's the whole problem. I think the lock button got hit by accident. We've got a trash can over here for the second line. And so that's our usually two ways. You can either go left or right. Normally, the lights will tell you which way you can go up. So if they're both on, it means both access points are open. So I'm surprised that it just didn't turn that one off. But we got a little bit of a wait. This is the longest we've ever waited in a single rider line for pulling your pocket before.
Where they were Oktoberfest, they were the shorts and
They're in the swing.
It's the first order of trash.
in Germany.
Good morning, Cynthia. Welcome in. Good morning, Daddy. So Don, I have not tried to do a walk up to Oga's, but you know, every time I've tried or wanted to go to Oga's here for us as a live stream, I've almost never had a problem with a group of one because it's just myself. I mean, even if I were to go in there right now, and I'll do that. I'll actually see what I've got right now. If I were to go in and try to get an Oga's today,
His passport is at the house. Exactly.
let's see what it looks like. I'm going to find out what it is.
But not here.
But not here.
Let's see. Oga's. I'm going to get a order for dining availability for party of one
Not where I would need a passport.
today on the 5th. Lunch. And check for Oga's. Hollywood Studios. I can get a 150 right now. I can do a 150 at Oga's. I can do a 220 at Oga's.
Yeah.
I can do a 3 o'clock at Oga's. A 3:45. I have like five spaces right now that I could do for myself. So I almost never had a need to do a walk-up because I can almost always get a reservation just for myself here lately.
I changed the address.
So it's not really been much of a problem.
Check my house. And then you change it.
It's a nice, cool fan there.
So can we get on your website online?
Not sure about you guys, but that kind of looks like.
At the end of the month, for October 1st, and you tell us your new address. We can just print
what
it
kind of
out.
creature's
Then you
crawling
have
up there,
Then
but,
you have the two phones right in the kitchen. You need
No, I don't have much of a problem getting into this here lately.
Florida reservation.
Welcome in, Walt. How you doing today?
Yeah.
Good morning, Michelle. E. Garcia is in with us this morning from Vegas.
No one gets thirsty.
So, thank you, Orlando. Thank you for popping in. A little bit more of a way to go.
And of course, we're to come to shop, we have all
Still waiting.
for the house.
So, not nearly as fast as it's been in the past, I'll tell you that. Thank you, Cynthia. Welcome in.
Spend a week on it, you get 7 days of parking, it's $250.
Oh, we don't have, I don't have weekend access, but.
Friday.
Coming from the 501s, right? The 501s.
Yeah.
Standby says 85. This is unusual because usually it just goes right through. This is almost always an odd number out. There we go. They have a problem with the ride. Their second ride today that's happened, right? They're having an announcement come over the speakers now. They're having issues with the ride. So, welcome in, Deb. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Well, I'm in trouble. I might be a little expired on my passport. So, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, and I think it was just great to be able to find somebody else to make their smile, actually on the stream as well. It's a lot of fun. I had a good time doing it. Thank you guys for being so generous and making it possible for me to do just that.
So she's gonna go all the way around, go out, and come back in.
I feel like I'm gonna park right there where that car goes.
Hello, Fred. Welcome in. Welcome in, J-Rod. Good to see you today. Oh, yes, somebody. They're going to start advertising it because they're already sold out for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, and they will sell out for Mickey's Very Merry Party as well. So, I promise you guys, if you guys are coming, especially if you're already traveling with us and have your reservation with us, if you want to go to a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, let us know. We can help you get tickets now, and don't wait till you get closer to your trip because very likely many, if not all of those, will sell out pretty quickly. There's fewer parties for that than there are for the Not So Scary, so less opportunity for people to grab tickets. Welcome in, CK. Oh, it's beautiful today. You didn't mess anything up, Dawn. I am very grateful. That was an awesome and nice gesture, and I appreciate it. You didn't mess anything up. Bright suns, Leo. Good morning, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Now, if you guys are just popping in, hi, Marty. Thanks for popping in. We are in the single rider line here over in Galaxy's Edge. There's not much to show, and I don't want to put people on stream because, if people are on vacation, they don't want to be on camera. But we're in a single rider line for the Millennium Falcon, Smuggler's Run. We're moving. So we're going to look for opportunities, B Disney. A little bit later when we get back up to the main street. We'll see if one pops up. I don't ever want to force it. I don't want to just come organically. It's not an idea of getting recognition. It's not an idea of doing it for business. It's really just to be nice and to make someone's day. And so to force it would just take away from the experience. So we'll look and see. If an opportunity arises, I'll take it. If not, we'll keep it in our pocket and hold it on for the next time someone comes along.
I go, like, I go, you have a 3-day ticket? And I go, he said, this is over here in Australia.
Have to see Hawk the Fam. It's all it all has to do with finances. They're pricey parties. So, we're talking about $130, $140 per person. So we'll have to see. Maybe I can at least go to one. If we can only afford for myself, I'll apologize to the kids and Susan, and I'll just go and live stream it just to share it with you guys. But it's kind of up in the air. We'll take a look at it.
I will buy everything for them. And then she's also going to take our family.
Welcome in, Virtual Unknown.
She gets her own place. I said, because that way, it's already clubbed
Good
up.
morning,
But
Kenneth.
it's still good. It's good enough for your first apartment. I said, she's going to take that. Like, you're going to have that. You're going to have a bedroom set. I said,
If you get nauseous on Star Tours, Susan cannot ride Star Tours. Okay? She can't do Star Tours.
no, never show
I don't know. Susan might have to answer for herself how she does on Smuggler's Run. I don't remember. She has no problem on Flight of Passage, and she does perfectly fine on Guardians. But I can tell you, Guardians can really get you. If you're prone to motion sickness, it'll put a number on you.
no money. Or you need to go to private.
All right, so we're about maybe 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 or 11. 10 or 11 deep. So. Exactly, be Disney. Exactly.
Find a place that's going to pay for the tuition. But she's also very, we were talking about finance. She goes, I don't need to make a
And here I was. I didn't have no idea that there was a full hallway, and I'm just belting at the top of my lungs as I'm going down the single rider line hallway. Probably thought I was a crazy guy coming out of the corner. Why is he singing like that?
So,
Awesome, poison apple.
what do you need? I don't need anything. Do I need her the ones I have are fine. They're kind of minimal.
That's the problem, is she goes to it.
Yeah, that's my problem with Croydon. I can't keep up.
Yeah.
But Tom is
Well-
like, in a year or so, I'll be able to wear his hand-me-downs.
It's at least moving. That's a good thing. It's at least moving. Sorry, guys. We're right now. We've got other guests. I don't want to put anybody and make anybody else uncomfortable. So we're staring at walls. So remember, we are not here to take away from anybody else's experience. So I don't ever want to put people on camera if they don't want to be.
How many behind the 5?
Yeah.
I need a single rider. You're a gunner. I need one more single rider. You're also a gunner. One more single rider. You're an engineer. One more single rider. Engineer.
There we go. We're getting there. Happy birthday, by the way. Is that your both your birthdays?
She was the September 24th and October 24th.
Awesome.
Together,
There you go. Split the difference. Good idea.
and we left the rest of the family at home.
That's awesome.
So because I'm curious, what is this whole setup you have going?
We're live on YouTube. I come to the parks every Monday through Friday, and we ride rides, we try food, we watch parades, and we watch the shows. And for people who can't travel all the time, they can come in, and then when they're ready to travel, they can go, well, I know what to do because I just watched it last week.
Absolutely.
So it's just a lot of fun. We have about 550 people hanging out with us right now,
Great.
which really makes the Millennium Falcon really cramped inside. It usually only holds 6. So, but no. Matter of fact, we are. Would you guys like to say hello to everybody? We're about to be loaded up, but so we got the birthday twins here today. So one in September, one in October. Where are you guys from? New York. Awesome. Now New York has a holiday right now. All the schools are closed for Yom Kippur. So.
Exactly.
I need 2 pilots.
Oh.
We're just going in the order that you're in line. 2 pilots, 2 gunners, 2 engineers. Let's go, let's go. 2 pilots, 2 gunners. I need another gunner. I need 2 more engineers. Flight crew is 6. You're a flight crew 6 now.
I'm gonna jump back and be a gunner. You guys pilot.
I don't want to
You sure? Are you sure? Okay.
Hold on, we'll go again.
I get motion sick really easy, so
All
I
right.
don't like looking at the screen.
I'm so used to being an engineer when we come in for single rider.
Same.
Okay, that throws me off. There's nobody else in
Well, what a
line.
good view. You're going to give all your...
We're gonna be right there in the
today.
front.
I love it.
You guys, we're gonna be piloting today, which means I'm gonna do a terrible job because I'm not used to piloting with one hand. All right, so let me do a quick breakdown. Make sure we get as small as possible. You guys are just jumping in. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whoa. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to do that. So, hi guys.
It is, and you can catch us too.
We're gonna be piloting. All right. Right here?
2 pilots right here.
2 pilots, 2 gunners, 2 engineers. Let's see what you got. All right. I do my best. Use the force. Single rider line, we almost always engineer because we're always kind of filling in the space. So here we go. Up this side, sorry. There we go.
Alright, my pilot's up front, my gunner's behind, my engineer's behind now. Now my right pilot, he'll be going up and down, the switch is backwards, so down is up, is down. He'll be going left and right. My gunner should be pressing the green flash the buttons that are right next to you. My engineer should press the flash buttons that are right next to you.
It's opposite. It's opposite.
Yeah, this is Chris. I am your pilot for today. We will be cruising at an altitude of 450 million. What? This one?
Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Omnaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make handles of money.
By the way, there's a hidden Mickey on the side of the monitor over there if you look over there. Here's the rule. If you've never done this ride before, if a button lights up, hit it.
I'm ready.
There you go. And as a gunner, you can just hold the button down.
Oh,
So you don't have to
that's a
you don't
good
have to
tip.
tap and wear your finger out. You can just hold it down.
No, that's a great
I waited 10 minutes for someone.
And you get to take us to light speed too.
All hands on the floor beneath your feet, seatbelts on as quickly as possible. We have about 30 seconds. All right. Perfect. Once we're buckled in, go ahead and tug on the yellow safety strap for me, please. Wonderful.
All right, I will be piloting us left and right. Our new friends from New York will be taking us up and down.
If you're flashing buttons, only one engineer. I'll do the help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing
We
button
got
to
this.
take
You guys
off.
can do it.
Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Watch it. You think this stick will be the end. Weapons are online. Left pilot. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed.
Pull it back. There we go.
Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. The pilot bridge. Roll. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay.
It's much worse.
Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now the ship. High. Cram teeth go as out. You see,
See if we can get our second one.
as I promised, my friend. Now that resistance has prevailed, maybe it's something from Aldo, pilots. Line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel up. Engineers, hit your flashing button. Gunners, shoot the train. The cargoes, keep shooting. So close. Punch. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. Get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. It's coming down. Yes, pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. Look. We did not die. Let's get out of here. Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to work. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
We came back in one piece,
Yeah.
or at least several
Oh, wait,
small
wait,
numbers
my
of
friends.
larger pieces.
I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. All right, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull.
A Klingon.
Nothing, but keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another radar loose in here. I am not cleaning that up. Did you hear that? It's right over my cockpit. What is it? Whoa! Looks like we are ready to unload.
Nice job, team.
Good job, guys. Thank you.
We have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee season.
Well, thank you guys for letting me ride with you today. Happy birthdays again.
Thank you. We'll be checking you out.
And have a great trip. How long are you guys here for? till tomorrow. So at least we've got bright suns until then. So enjoy. Thank you guys. Bright suns, and welcome in everybody here at Galaxy's Edge. And they are bright. What a beautiful day. Our weather today, mid 80s. Like a 6% chance of rain. We've had some unique experiences today, but we did finally get the ride. I don't know what was going on there. Our single rider line turned into the only line that they were using to load up the ride. So I got to pilot, which is not something I normally do on stream. Will we see Kylo? I don't know. Sarah, are you in the chat? Sarah's in the chat. We're going to try anyway. It's so sensitive on the left and right, the ups and downs. Yeah, I hit a lot of things today. I didn't mean to. Just in case, just remind yourself, it is a ride. Have fun. It's not going to ruin your day. You hit a couple of mountains. Welcome in, Brian Wilson. Good morning. Can you imagine? Yeah, we could probably fill the Falcon a couple of times. I'm not saying a word. Not saying a word. We do have somebody coming though. Steven, yes, we have done the bounty hunters. Getting bounties here with our Disney Plus. Matter of fact, I think we're going to need to go look for a few bounties ourselves today.
Approach. Excuse the interruption, but we'll need to see your identification.
Go weirdo king. Whatever you got to do, right?
What are you doing on the tube? Drifter, huh? Well, stay out of trouble. Goodbye.
Remember, guys, loose lips sink spaceships. It's hilarious. He took his blaster, held it up in the sky, and pretended it was a phone and acted like it was a selfie. That was great. Like, why? What are they doing? Why are they doing that? The good guys are here. My vehicle looks like a stormtrooper. I know exactly which vehicle you're talking about. Every time I see it in a parking lot, I laugh. Like it's a stormtrooper car. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit. I don't know what would happen if you tickled a stormtrooper. Oh, you think we'll be able to see any of the trail? There they go. Welcome in, Calvin. Are you gonna turn, Calvin? Are you gonna turn? And you hug a Kylo. Because I really want to hug a Kylo. I'm gonna find him now. I'm gonna hunt him down. I'm gonna stalk him now and give him hugs. All right, let's make our way on over to other areas of the park. See what else we can find over in Toy Story Land, everybody. All right. Safe travels, everybody, as we leave Galaxy's Edge, make our way over to Toy Story Land. Even this morning, we had some really high wait times in some of the rides over here. Take a look and see what we have now. We have a 45-minute wait for Swirling Saucers, an hour and 15 for Toy Story Mania, 100 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, which, by the way, is about the same wait for Rise of the Resistance. So, he's gonna take a few space holidays. Let's come over here and see what a 45-minute wait will get you. It was awesome. It was really good. I've always enjoyed the flavor of it, and the sauce that they put on there, honestly, I could have done with a little bit more. At Hollywood Studios, that is it. So we get one option at Hollywood Studios. Which is one more than we get at Magic Kingdom. Basically have Test Track, Expedition Everest, and Millennium Falcon. I'm so thankful we have Expedition Everest at least. I think that makes a big difference in our streams. only one. Unless I'm missing something, guys. I wish there was one on Tower of Terror. They have a lot more flexibility though. They often just call people from back behind the line if they need one or two. Doesn't happen a lot, so I think the need is not as grand. They have a lot more flexibility in how they load. But how nice would it be if they did have one? So if you guys are joining us this morning, we're getting ready to hit noon. I haven't seen Slinky go by yet. Here he comes. Hang on. Hang on. Good morning and welcome in. Here we go. Liliana 222, good to have you back with us. If I had that ear, Captain, I don't know if that would be the item on the list first. I don't know. I think I would be first asking if I can get approval to get on Disney's media list, because I'd love to be able to share some things with you guys that normally I have to work hard on my own to get access to. We've been doing this for over 6 years, non-stop. I would love to be able to be on the official list one of these days. I don't know if Bob can help me out with that or not. Good morning, Alexa. Welcome back. You know you're right, Sarah. There is a single rider line over for Rock and Roller Coaster. I forgot about that one. Thank you. It's just I can't take you guys on Rock and Roller Coaster. At least not yet. Hang on, everybody. Hello, Slinky Dog Dash. I was really kind of hoping we could have fortuitous opportunities today to jump on and do that with you guys today. Right now they're showing, on the app it's showing 105 minutes, but on the standby sign right here in front of me it's showing 2 hours. So, I don't know if we have any Buc-ee's fans in right now, the Buc-ee's store, but just had somebody walk by with a Buc-ee's t-shirt on, had Buc-ee on the front, dressed up in a skeleton costume, and on the back says, "Can't talk right now, doing pumpkin stuff." I know a few people who would like to wear that shirt. Can't talk right now, I'm doing pumpkin stuff. You guys all done your pumpkin stuffs already? John Rogers says, "I take a Buc-ee's brisket taco from Buc-ee's any day." I have not had one of those, John. A brisket taco sounds pretty good. I like their brisket sandwiches. Welcome in today, John. How you doing? We have got an unusual day. Let's play a little quick recap with everybody. Our wait times have been a little on the unusual. We got some Disney management over there walking around and asking questions and got clipboards and taking notes on how everything's working today. But we got on Tower Terror this morning. It was a 40-minute wait. About point one of the two elevator shafts went down. The line went to a crawl, and the wait time went up. Look at our scaffolding still being worked at our new sit-down restaurant back there in Toy Story Land. So we waited a bit. We moved up very slowly, and finally I said, you know what? I think we need to go somewhere else. So we didn't get the ride Tower Terror this morning due to that. I got on Millennium Falcon today in single rider line. It was really, really backed up and long, but by the time we got to the loading area, they were only loading people from the single rider line. So everybody in the car, in the ship in front of me and the one we rode, the one behind us, were all filled with nothing but single riders riding together. So it was a little unusual. We got some really high wait times on everything else. So our rodeo barbecue place, notice the front of it, the facade and everything is still under construction. So if you guys are thinking this is going to open next Tuesday, not looking too hopeful for that just yet. But they are actively working on the front of the building. No telling what the interior looks like as far as the dining room is concerned, the kitchen and all that. But we're still working on the outside front. Lots of scaffolding going on. Now, Disney had announced at the first of the year that we would be getting this restaurant opening up in 2022. Well, we're down to 2.5 months left. So, oh, you guys are fine. All these nice people are ducking down, and I have no idea. I'm like shooting way over their heads. But they had told us at the beginning of the year that they would be opening up in 2022. And I don't know. They're going to be cutting its height, it looks like. Place your bets in the chat now. Do you guys think they're still going to make 2022? They did make their other prediction here for Toy Story Land for the gift shop. Jesse's gift shop at the end of Mania is now opened up a couple months ago. Sarah says she had a brisket quesadilla. I don't think I've had brisket for anything other than, I don't think I've ever had brisket for breakfast. I don't think. But we'll tell you this, one time we went to SeaWorld several years back. We did have an annual pass prior to the pandemic to both SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. Wish we still did. We could take you guys back there, but that's, future dreams and goals there. But one of the days I remember going to SeaWorld, we paid for the entire family to get to eat all day option, and I remember going in one morning at SeaWorld, and for breakfast we went into the barbecue place where you can get like brisket and ribs and barbecue chicken, and for breakfast they had some options. I think they already had, for some strange reason, they already had ribs or something available, or brisket that morning. And I remember going, yeah, I think I'll take that for breakfast. Why not? Man, talk about getting your money's worth out of that. I think we paid, after your discount, I think we paid $30 for Susan and myself, and something like $25 for the kids. And we had breakfast, lunch, dinner, and I'm sure several snacks throughout the day. Hey, you want to go see the sea lions? Nah, let's go get cheesecake. So we definitely got our money's worth when we did that. If you guys are going over to SeaWorld, look into it. They do offer those plans, and I think even right now they're having a special on eat all day. They put in some further restriction on it since we were doing that back in the day, but it was, if you're a foodie, it's almost part of the attraction right there. Welcome in and good morning, Wendy. I should say good afternoon. Linda says, my son and I will be at Hollywood Studios today. Question, who is your favorite Disney character? That would be Stutzy. Aloha. Gotta love Stitch. Aloha. Come on, my. If you see us walking around, guys, don't hesitate. Come on over and say hello. We'd love to see you guys. Welcome in, Ariel. Good to see you. Carlos, the SeaWorld's meal is great. That promotion. Get some really good meals. Same thing over at Busch Gardens, Tampa, guys. Like I said, it's a little bit more restrictive than back in the day. But Susan says they are the bomb diggity. Now it's once every 90 minutes. Use it for drinks, meals, snacks, all kinds of stuff. Back in the day when we were doing it, when I first mentioned it, when we first started it, it was not every 90 minutes. It was just whenever you wanted to. So we would go through and get a meal and like, you know what, I want some more ribs. Or we'd go back and get some more. Awesome, Linda. Come find me. Come over and say hello to the crew. Love to see you. I've been told I'm kind of hard to catch up to sometimes. I'm like a shark. I can't stand still in too long in one spot. I have to keep moving.
I thought I was speaking to him.
So all operating standbys right now. We've got, where are you going? Hi everybody. My camera said it's just wanted me to turn around and say hello to everybody. It's going to show you the standby time, so let's turn that around one more time. So 40 minutes for Darth Vader, 35 minutes for Chewbacca, 15 minutes for BB-8. So a lot shorter for these, for BB-8 today. The Disney dining plan is no longer, hasn't been on since the parks reopened in July of 2020. They have told us, Fred, that they will return, but we don't expect it to happen anytime real soon. Let's cross our fingers and hope maybe it will happen in 2023. Something to remind everybody who already has reservations booked with us as your travel agent. If and when Disney dining plans do return, simply a matter of letting us know, sending us a text, an email, and say, hey, can we please add that to our reservation? We can simply add it. So we're definitely going to make sure once it comes back, they'll let you guys know about it. But right now, unfortunately not. Let's see. Beach Club BBC. They just launched. Hang on. I'm in a smaller space now. Look up, look up, look toward the sky. I don't know if you can see it from here. Okay, that's actually, I'm gonna walk back out. Let's do it. Let's go and check. If they'll let me. I think they'll let me. I'll go out into the courtyard. We might get a better view. Let's see if we can see it. Where's it coming from? The west? So I need to get out here and look to the right. Let's see if we can see it. Yeah, if you guys are just popping in, please help us out by hitting that thumbs up button.
What are you doing?
Got some buildings over this way. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. Look at those strollers. I'm looking to the west. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit more.
What's that?
And I don't see anything from here. That would have been pretty cool though, if so. Thank you for letting me know, Beach Club DVC. Our show just got out for the Disney Junior dance party. So I was giving it a chance to see if it would show up later. No, no visibility from here. But wow, I've never looked at the Tower of Terror. Tower of Terror straight through there. That's kind of cool. Woo. I want to come in here just to show you guys the launch bay for those who've never been with us before. I'll let you know where the characters are. I don't know if we're going to wait in line with them just today. But it's a chance for us to come inside and chill in the air conditioning for a bit. Chat with you guys because I can see the chat. George says BB-8 did not like my Stormtrooper shirt. You sure he didn't want one for himself? It is a lot of kids, Captain Zoe. A lot of strollers. It's too bad the Jedi show hasn't reopened. It's a stroller army.
Hey, we're gonna sit right up here. Take your time.
No, thank you. Hey, it's worth a chance, right? We'll take a look. I know it's kind of crazy today for the crowds, isn't it? So we're going to take an inside break for just a moment. Octobam said Chewie did not like my Kylo Ren shirt when I made it at Disneyland's launch bay. Welcome in. Good afternoon, Jennifer. It is not Anthony. Actually, right now in that space where that was happening is now Sully from Monsters Inc. What, you have that TIE Fighter costume? Really? Dude, there's a lot more to George that we never knew. You don't go shopping in that, do you? You don't go to Best Buy with that. I'm probably getting all kinds of copyrights from this music. Oh well. Thanks for awesome background music, right? Pac-Man Cyclops. I think they may have a lot to do with it, Lauren. And this is actually Yom Kippur today, so to those celebrating, Happy New Year.
Because those found by look it up. Yeah.
I don't expect it to, Anthony. The only reason I say that is because they spent a lot of time trying to gather everything they could gather to announce of the next year for D23. And I think that they would have had a Groot experience coming, like they had Figment announced for coming into 2023. I think they would have used that to their benefit. So these are our meet and greets down here. We've got 3 available right now. Chewbacca right now is a 20-minute wait. Commander on the Bridge, Darth Vader, currently 40 minutes. And right around the corner, if you'd like to meet BB-8, is a 15-minute wait. Wow. Well, we get some blue milk. Oh, I can't do that. Oh no. One more time. Four. 2. Take a selfie. Having some blue milk here at the cantina. It is, Crystal. It's a lot of strollers. Almost as many as outside of Pirates of the Caribbean. Sorry? Yes. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. So for those who have tried it, do you guys have a preference, blue or green? Jimmy, the blue milk is death. That stuff is grody. Oh. At least 3 people are not fans. Bring in the blue milk. Someone says I should hydrate. I probably should. Don says, love being able to trade with the Jawas. Just at one time, they actually had a couple of Jawas that would come out in this one little area. And they would trade with you, but you had to actually have something to trade. And we actually had to go find something. The last time Caleb and Liberty traded, and I remember one time, the last minute thing, some little trinket we were looking for, the Jawas looked at it, inspected, and goes, nah, I don't want that, go away. They said no, they didn't want that, it was of no value, and they sent Liberty on her way. It was funny, but it was at the same time she's like, oh, I wanted to trade. And he's retiring too. It's so sad to think we're gonna be no new John Williams music after Indiana Jones 4. So how are we doing on our lunch poll? Has everybody voted yet? Code of 57 on the blue milk and the green milk. I hear they're both not that great. Looking forward to trying it. I think you should at least give it a try. Give it a try at least. As we say in our family, they're not my favorite. I'll be willing to give it a taste test again, maybe one day on stream. But hey, homie, never had the melt, never planned. That being said, I'll take a butterbeer any day of the week. Eric said it, not me, even though I agree. I do agree, Eric. 100% agree. Butterbeer, frozen. Butterbeer hot is so good. I'm looking forward to colder temperatures so we can do a butterbeer hot. And you guys know my favorite butterbeer ice cream over at Floridian Fettuscus. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, I'm always for glassware. I love glassware. I love dinnerware. I love plates. I love cups. I love glasses. That's my Achilles heel. You can keep your Spirit jerseys, but if you put something in a cup I can bring home with me, I'm done. Sign me up. I'll take two. I want somebody to be able to drink it with me. One for me, one for Susan. Welcome in, Debbie. Good afternoon. It is just a really busy day. I'm gonna chalk it up to the holiday. All right. Are there recipes for butterbeer does not have soda in them? You know, that's one of the things I've never done, Christine, is I've never tried to make butterbeer at home. That might be fun for us to try sometime, but I've never tried it. Anybody else? I found out about live streaming at Disney and you recently. I spend my lunch break daily watching you now. Love it. Thank you so much, Stacy. And that's exactly what we like to do. We want to make a space for you to be able to get away and to take a mental break. And for everybody who's doing that for us today and with us today, I'm glad to have you in. That is the number one reason why we ask everyone to keep a positive outlook and our positive talk with everything that we do, because people are coming in here to take a break, to smile on their lunch break, and they don't want to come out upset, complaining, angry about something that someone said, or feeling less than they were when they came in. So thank you to Stacy and everybody else who joins us for lunch, and thank you for being a part of our crew. We are about 50 away from hitting our next milestone, and if you guys are watching today, I'm going to tell you this is a great group of people to hang out with all the time. So we're 45 away from hitting 14,600. Love you guys for you to be a part of that. So hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. It's Chip, and look at the Leaf brothers. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Tickling. Chip isn't ticklish. He's not ticklish. Is Dale ticklish? It's a toupee. It's a walnut toupee. Can I get one of those, Chip? I need one of those. Whee! There you go. Oh man, those poor guys. I have a little dude on the backside. Is so excited to see them. It keeps calling him Timon. Hi Timon. In the kid's defense, he is brown. He could go for a meerkat. I bet if there was a meerkat nightclub, I bet Chip and Dale could probably chipmunk their way in. I think that could happen. But what do you do if somebody sees you and calls you out by somebody else's name? I have that happen all the time. No lie. I have had people call me by other account names. I've had people come up and ask if they've always wanted to say hello to Paige and Miss Tomorrow. Like, oh, that's great, but Nate's over there. All right, I'm gonna pop over into our Keystone Clothers. Cool Halloween shirt for Star Wars. I say, how about you guys? Let's go ahead and close out the lunch poll. We'll give you one more minute. If you guys have not voted in the poll, now I'm sure Shoes is probably closing. I'm always a few minutes behind. But if it's still open, we're going to give it like another minute. If you guys have not voted in the lunch poll for today, it's at the top of the chat. I don't know how many votes we have in it right now, or if you guys can get a tiebreaker or closer. I don't know. I can't see it. But we'll close the poll in like a minute. And then we'll go grab some lunch and sit down with you guys for a bit. Sarah says, everybody at college and work calls me Sam. It's close. At least it contains two of the same letters. All right, George, do you have one of these? I have to ask now. Rob says that lunch poll is surprising. Oh, that makes me nervous. By the way, Rob, thank you so much for joining our patron call last night. So glad you could be a part of the Zoom. Sorry I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to you, but it's always great for people to pop in, even if it's just for a few minutes. So it's a pleasure to have you part, and thank you so much for being a part of our patron group. Wow, 451 of you guys voted. That's cool. Anthony's like, number 3, vote for number 3. Debbie made herself a cheat sheet. That's awesome. I would love to see what that cheat sheet looked like. All right, weird bald dude. That's Chris. Halloween kitchen towels for Grogu. And I like the fact that they're not printed. The printed ones drive me nuts because they're not inked. The printed ones, when you wash them, they flake off and you can't see them anymore. So I appreciate the ones that are like that. Pam says, I haven't tried any of the milks, would also like to know what others like though. I say, they weren't high on my priority list. There's so many other things that I felt tasted so much better. I didn't have a bond with it as far as an item being from Star Wars. So it wasn't like I just have to have it because of what it is. It's a cool concept. It's a cool idea, but I didn't get much out of the flavor of it. Hey, we can get Nova a new collar. Hey, should we get Nova a new collar, everybody? For Nova, she could be Grogu. We can even dress her up as Grogu in a Halloween costume. It's a Grogu Halloween costume for dogs. How cute! Choose your path. I like the green one better than I do the black one. The green one's cool. All right, the poll is closed. Who won? I still don't know what it is, guys. I don't know what the item is, so let's keep that a secret in the chat for now. Hey, guys.
I knew you were here.
How you guys doing today?
All right, you?
Doing wonderful. You guys want to say hello to the chat?
No, that's fine.
Oh, that's perfectly fine if you don't.
All morning, man.
Awesome.
Good to see you.
Well, thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. You guys have a good day. Enjoy. Remember to keep the item in the chat a secret. I still don't know what it is, but it looks as though we're going to Woody's Lunchbox. Come on and have some food. Woody's Lunchbox. I don't know what I'm having to. All right, you guys have chosen Woody's Lunchbox. It is. Back over to Toy Story Land. Let's head on out. Don seems excited. I guess that's what you chose.
I just can't.
All right, I do not know what is on the option. I have no clue. I cannot see those polls. But I do know, I'm going to warn you, certain individuals, I'm going to give you a warning. I do not know if this even included, but I do know that they have a pop treat at Woody's Lunchbox that is Halloween inspired, and it has candy corn on it. So I don't know if that's what was on the list. I don't know if a candy corn treat is going to show up as far as a Pop-Tart. But like a strobe light effect, I have to warn everybody. There is a chance of candy corn. There is a 67% chance of candy corn in today's live stream. Prepare accordingly. Oh my goodness, I can smell churros. Something I never get. I never get churros. Unless I get them from Nomad Lounge, I never get churros here. I just don't ever think about them. Definitely smell the cinnamon and the sugar right now. Kiosk I just walked by. All right, I'm gonna go all the way across the stream. Hope that I've got a space somewhere to go. There we go. You know, something I never ask is I've never asked you guys, once I see what won and what's in front of me, I've never asked, I don't know why, I've never asked what it was that didn't win. You guys can tell me next time. We get down, we'll find out what the other options were. What didn't win this time? Wow! If you are just joining us here today, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. And if this is your first time ever to Ear to Ear Magic, we're glad you're here. We stream from the parks every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And we're here to share the parks with you guys, show you what's going on, talk about things in the know, in the real, and in the happening, and in the present. So if you guys go and enjoy watching other accounts on Instagram to see a picture here or a picture there, we're glad that you guys can come in with us and experience the parks alongside of us every single weekday. There's a snake in my boot. You are a toy. And if you guys are just jumping in, the crew has decided in our poll today that I am heading over to Woody's Lunchbox for surprise lunch. What's it gonna be today? What is our meal 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 today? So busy today. Shockingly busy. All right. Looks like our lunch is not quite ready, so I say, while we're waiting, we didn't get to do any bounty hunting, so I think we gotta wait a little bit longer for our window to open. Let's head on over to Galaxy's Edge. So it's so busy today that in the middle of the time, we normally do lunch early, so wherever we get have a lot more flexibility. Our lunchtime isn't quite available. One of our biggest tips that I try to let you guys know about, if you don't want to have to worry about having to eat late or deal with lots of crowds, I would highly recommend eating lunch a little early. You usually have better windows as far as the mobile order. And for places that have limited seating, like Columbia Harbor House or Woody's Lunchbox, eating a little bit earlier gives you more flexibility and possibility of finding a table. Hang on. I'm confused. All right, let me stay. I can't see the chat right now, guys, because it is bright suns. Am I? Where am I going? Pizza Rizzo's is your new lunch spot. Oh. I have to go to Pizza Rizzo's now? Plans changed. Head to Pizza Rizzo. Susan called a lunch audible. Pizza Rizzo! Alright, we're going to Pizza Rizzo's then. It is busy. Here we go. Pizza Rizzo's. I moved lunch there. Alright. Alright, we're heading that direction anyway. Last time I ate a Pizza Rizzo's, I showed up in somebody's group chat on Facebook. Who is this guy in the blue shirt and white hat who's talking to his camera as he eats lunch? That would be me. This is me. Alright, we're going to Pizza Rizzo's, guys. What? No candy corn for lunch? Aw, man. I'm beginning to wonder if Susan's secretly adding more steps to my day before I eat again. Okay, we're gonna need you to make your way through Epcot, walk over to the Magic Kingdom, and then grab lunch over at Flame Tree Barbecue. Chop chop. Let's pick it up. Let's run. We got a 5K to run in November. Ain't got time for this. What if the past 2 years of me live streaming for 5 hours at a time have been nothing but preparation for this 5K coming up for the first weekend in November? It all comes down to this. This is what you've been training for these past 2 years. All right, what's our wait time for Rise of the Resistance? This morning earlier when we came by was 110 minutes. It is, oh, it's still at 110 minutes, like an hour later. That's what I call being consistent. All right, I should be as I go into the tunnel. I'm gonna have about 10 to 12 seconds of jumping back into the chat, so I'll see if I can catch back up with you guys. Making our way over to Pizza Rizzo's. It was open last time, Steven. The only thing that I forget about is that they play music, really cool dance music in there. And I think most of it, if not all of it, has a copyright on it. I would love to sit in there and eat, but I'm afraid if the problem is if we have too many copyrights show up on a live stream, YouTube will actually take the stream down. So I don't know. It's kind of a risk. But I like the wedding reception room. It's where we usually always eat if we take the kids there. Thank you, Stacy, for hanging out with us today. Hope the rest of your day is just a magical one. And I hope that we get to maybe see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be over at Typhoon Lagoon for a walking tour. So come hang out with us at the water park tomorrow.
Buenísimo.
Okay, I'm currently swimming straight upstream. Got the exit to the Muppets 3D. We're going into Pizza Rizzo's. Order is ready. And thank everybody who voted in today's lunch polls. Hope you guys enjoy being a part of our streams and having an effect on what we do. Hi ho.
Enter the show or?
Eduardo, yes, is very busy today. Much busier than normal. All right, pickup number 3. Good, thank you. Pickup number 3. Pizza. I would love that, Rob. You know how many times we've gotten hit walking through an area and there'll be a dance party in the Magic Kingdom? And you guys are always gracious to watch the ads that are at the beginning of our streams because you guys know that helps us out and helps revenue for the channel. And then we walk through an area. And then when we do, we get a copyright on a song just walking through. So it's crazy. Hello, Chris. Got an order 5045. And it looks like we got a couple of drinks. A frozen apple cider and a spiced caramel apple. Ooh. The signs are really far off though, I can't see them. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, good. All right, thank you very much. Oh, I spilt it. Oh, sorry. Is that a pizza cookie? A Halloween pizza cookie? No way, that's cool. Oh yeah, there's a kid's pizza too. All right. Oh, no napkins. Alrighty. Guess napkins will be upstairs. And just in case. All right, so I'm going to take you guys upstairs. My poor little gimbal is acting up. Let's go up. By the way, this is our banquet hall. It's the wedding area. Really love it. But it does play dance music in here. So, cool dance floor. Unfortunately, a copyright issue. Should we sit in our usual spot, or is that open? Don't think it's open. Be kind of crowded. So let's grab our own little spot here. And may I please ask, can I have just that? 'Cause that's pretty awesome. All right, let me take a quick picture. I wonder if I can get a pizza rizzo in the background. Let's sit down and eat. Let's talk. Let's chat. Let's have a lunch break. All right. That wasn't what I wanted. Alright. So today you guys have selected a kids meal for today. And I think it's a great idea for us to showcase this because it is very much a viable option as an adult to have and to select a kids meal for a meal here at Disney World. Oftentimes adults feel as if they have to order an adult meal. Whatever the reason may be, it may be extremely hot. They may have already had a Dole Whip and not very hungry. But for whatever the reason, you may not necessarily have a full stomach or a full empty stomach in order to enjoy everything. So why not? One, spend a little bit extra money, a little less money. Two, eat just enough to make you keep going on with the energy that you need and not more that you need. Or three, and this is an option sometimes people forget, when they have really cool dessert options, oftentimes people will go, well, I want the dessert, but I've got so much other food, I guess I'm just going to either waste the other meal or just eat way too much, which means it's not going to be enjoyable at all. Get a kid's meal, add one of the specialty desserts, all of a sudden you find yourself just as satisfied as if you ordered an adult meal. And honestly, you may even pay just as much as you would have normally or even less. So never outthink or think yourself or talk yourself out of getting a kid's meal as an option. Should learn to drink better and not inhale it. Alright. We are at Pizza Rizzo's, guys, everybody. It's a rat pizza. Made by rats, enjoyed by rats. Speaking the truth, recession has hit us hard. Oh yeah, I would not be lying if I was saying that though I might eat very well when I'm on stream. We are all hurting at times to try to eat on the cheap and try to make things work. So when you're coming on vacation, you're watching every dollar sometimes. So take advantage of little tips and trips like that will help out. So. Welcome in, Vicky. Happy Lunch Wednesday. How are you? Let me check my sound real quick just to make sure. Hang on. So let's do this. I'm going to do a complete hard reset just to make sure we've got good sound. Welcome in, Crown V. And we'll try this out and chat with you guys for just a moment. So I will be right back. And tomorrow, guys, don't forget, we're going to be over at Typhoon Lagoon. Come check it out. The stream is over and on our channel today already. So go ahead and hit a like for tomorrow. And set a reminder to come in and have some fun with us tomorrow with a walking tour of Typhoon Lagoon. So, let me show you what you guys sent me in with for today. First of all, a kid's personal size little bitty pepperoni pizza. Adorable. A good 7-8 bites there. Pizza. Comes with a kid's drink. And some sides, including like a go-go squeeze applesauce, which is, you know, Susan's favorite. Apple, Roger, Roger. Apple, Roger, Roger. And a Danimal smoothie. This one's strawberry. Like I said, this is going to be about 2/3 the price of the cost, if not less, of an adult entree. And then of course, you know, you can throw in an additional treat. Look at this amazing sugar cookie, or pizza cookie. That's pretty awesome. And yes, there's candy corn. I told you there was a 67% chance of candy corn appearing in today's stream. She takes care of me, Gal. She really does. And she knows that it's important for us to share this kind of stuff because there's going to be somebody coming next week. And they're going to go, that's a really cool thing. My kids would love that. I would like that. Now you guys know about it. So. Jens has never been to the Disney Water Parks. Well, we're going to take you guys there tomorrow. We're going to check it out. Where is your watch from? It is actually from Invicta. All of my watches. Got some Invicta watches. And I love my Mickey Invicta watches. So. Got one for Christmas one year, and I think I got another one 2 years later. I've had them forever. One of the best Christmas presents Susan ever bought me because she knows I love watches. I guess I should have got a knife. And, oh, it's already partially cut. I missed that. Ooh. Pizza. A lot of bread. Now back over at Keystone Clothers, there was a family in there. They had our stream up. They said they liked to watch. They didn't necessarily want to be on camera. Completely respect and understand that. But if there guys are still watching, thank you guys for saying hello. Great to see you guys this morning. More fun, welcome in. Cannellini lasagna and pizza pie, pasta shaped like little bow ties. Friends, I cannot lie. I want to do all. Am I going to go in and frolic in tomorrow's live stream? I've talked about other groups about this because, you know, I can't take my camera onto the rides. I can't take them onto the water rides. But I may not make plans for that, but as a group, you guys realize that these live streams, you guys are just as much as part of these live streams as I am. So we'll see what happens as a crew. We'll see what you guys do. So I can be inspired. Let's put it that way. Yes, she did. She did. She got me both of my Victor watches, and I love them. Cool. So Cheryl, are any of them Mickey watches? Can you throw that Mickey in there as well? I tend to have mine Disney related for the most part. So, on the Royal Caribbean cruise that we took in May, on board they have an Invicta store that's open when you're not in port. Great deals on watches. Outside they had pictures of Mickey watches and Marvel watches and stuff like that. Amazing deals. They didn't have any in stock on the ship, and I was really disappointed. Don't give them ideas. I can take you guys on the lazy river. Yes, I can. I would need some motivation. Because I trip and fall, it's going to be really bad. Don has to head out. Hope you guys can. Hope you can catch us tomorrow. And Don, thank you so much for that awesome surprise this morning with the Ronto wrap. I'm completely blown away by that. So, thank you so much. Have a great afternoon. Welcome in, Disney Lisa 78. Leg work, that's hard to do. Do them in the lazy river. You can get some really good workouts. So, real quick on the pizza. This is a kid's pizza. This is not extravagant pizza. This is not mind-blowing pizza. This is like, oh my gosh, call all your friends in New York and tell them to get here now kind of pizza. But for a lot of people, theme park pizza is a joy to them. So, never something that you want to write home about. But decent comfort food. Have a great day, Don. It's going to be a fun stream tomorrow. I'm going to make the most out of it. Looking forward to it. I wasn't planning on it, but sounds like I do need to go find my Speedos and get them clean and bring them with me. Bearded feminist. Here's the thing. It's not, in my opinion, it's not bad. For me, there's so many other options that I really enjoy here that it's not on my top priority to eat. But I don't mind it. And every once in a while, you get a craving for it. Why not? We all have those cravings. I'm not going to tell you that, you know, I'm not going to tell you that you can't have certain brands of foods that aren't good for you. But every once in a while, we all kind of wake up and go, you know what, I wouldn't mind a Big Mac. I wouldn't mind some McDonald's. For me, McDonald's is not something I get rarely, if ever. But, you know, it may hit you every once in a while. So. Thank you, Gabriel. 581. We're close to hitting 600 likes, guys. So if you're in there and jumped in and you haven't hit that thumbs up yet button, thumbs up yet button. Thumbs up button yet. Woo. Help us out. We need about 20 of you guys to hit that button. Help us get to 600 today. It is the best pizza that I've ever had in domestic areas. Supposedly, Rob, there's a really good pizza place in Paris that a rat works at. At least I've heard. But that I've ever had. Let's make sure we're clear about that. That's a good one. Hang on, I lost it. That's the I need to eat something, anything, because I feel dizzy from the eat pizza. Yes, exactly. It does. When we do that, our new gimbal will be put aside. If we do find our ways and motivated to get into the lazy river, we will switch to a different gimbal. We'll switch to our manual. And I will avoid the waterfalls. That's very true. The bowling pizza you can get in your grocery store, make it home. Yeah, exactly. Very similar to that. So Paula, yes, all of our live streams are available for rewatch later. Every single one of them gets uploaded and is on our channel. So if you guys ever miss something that we do, especially over the holidays when we go to a lot of resorts and stuff like that, and you get a chance and you say, I didn't get to go to the one at Animal Kingdom Lodge, I missed that one. All of them are always available. You can go back and watch them. And when you guys do, I know that the live chat isn't there anymore, but you guys can still leave questions and comments on those. We will see them. And if you have a question when you watch a replay, we will be glad to see it and respond to it as well. Jen's just waiting for me to bring up the chamber pop. So, I know, I feel bad, Disney fans. So many of you guys are celebrating your birthday today and cannot eat. Fasting. We have someone who just started Weight Watchers recently. So, I'm sorry, guys. I know it's a rough day today, especially when I get into this cookie. This cookie looks really good, even if it is wrapped pizza, right? I will sure. Oh, we'll catch you in the live stream, Carol. We'll pretend like it's Castaway Key. Walt Disney World ambassadors, thank you guys for joining. Pleasure to have you join us today. We are eating at Pizza Rizzo's, and then we're going to dive into, look at this amazing looking cookie. I don't even care if it tastes good. I'm okay with it right now. This looks really cute. So, is that peanut butter or is it sugar? I don't know. Welcome in, Jermaine Scott. How are you doing? Hope you're gonna have. I think we're gonna have a great day tomorrow, so I'm looking really forward to it. Which place are we talking about? We've been hosted at Giordano's. Yes, we've been hosted there a couple times. They have great pizza, and they do deliver to Disney World hotels. So if you're staying on property and you're tired and you don't want to go out for pizza, you can call it Giordano's. Closest one's probably going to be over there, just shy on the other side of Disney Springs. Amazing pizza, great pizza. We're talking great deep dish Chicago styles. So good. Yep. I don't swim, I frolic. I just frolic. Hey Maureen, how was your experience? Because, you know, we're still hearing stories of what happened during the hurricane. I don't know if you guys saw my reel this morning on Instagram, TikTok, or on the community page for YouTube. From what we are hearing, Fort Wilderness is still closed as they're doing cleanup, and no one's allowed back in there for camping, RVing, or in the cabins until they get that cleaned up. So that's still being taken care of as well. If you have any great experiences or bad experiences, feel free to share with us. I do too, Jen. I really do too. You want a cookie, Gabriel? I'll bring you a cookie. He just wants a slice of brown. I remember you guys talking about that before when they changed the shapes over Pop Century. All right. I'm going to try this cookie now. Now, what do you guys think? You guys may already know. I haven't gone back to look. Peanut butter or sugar? Sugar. Peanut butter or sugar? What do you think? So Stuart, tomorrow, we're not going to go as early tomorrow because Typhoon Lagoon doesn't open normally until 10 a.m. But select Thursdays and select Sundays in October, annual pass holders can get in early admission to Typhoon Lagoon. So right now I have it set to start at 10 a.m. But you guys always are welcome to start in and come in and chat even before we get started. You guys know I'm always, running 10, 15 minutes late. There's certain days, depending on what's going on. You guys are always welcome to come in and chat. And if I do get in early tomorrow morning, I will start early. So right now the time is set to start at 10 a.m. I could start as early as like 9:30, 35, 9:45. So it may just pop up and start a little early tomorrow. All right, so let's try it out. Everybody says it's sugar. Sarah thinks it's sugar. I thought it was sugar as well. I thought it was sugar. But just looking at the shape of it and the brownness of it, It looked like it could easily be peanut butter as well. So let's try it out. Definitely a sugar cookie. It's crumbling too. Welcome in, grab in. Glad to have you in today. So speaking the truth, when they first opened up the water parks, they only opened up Blizzard Beach, only that one. Later on, they closed Blizzard Beach and opened up Typhoon Lagoon, and it's been the only one open since then. Normally, both parks are open all year round until we get to November. They'll always close one, put it under refurbishment, and then come in January, they close the other and open up the one they just refurbished. And then come March, spring opens back up. They open back both of them again for the remainder of the year up until November again. But for now, it's only been Typhoon Lagoon for the longest time. So we'll see if they get back to 2023. I don't expect them opening them up both parks until maybe next spring, if at all, next year. And annual passes, it has been since November of last year since they've closed them down. So, Maureen says 2 boring days in the hotel. I hope they help make it up to you. If you have park tickets, you know that those are still good for use and you take advantage of them. We had other people in the crew here who were here. They actually extended their vacation by 2 days so they can continue to use their tickets. So it's rough, and I know it's hard to make the best out of a bad situation. So I'm glad though we're all safe, and that overall is an area. A lot of us are still, you know, having to do cleanup and repairs and things like that. So I'm just glad it wasn't worse. All right, so the cookie. That's a good cookie. And Jen, it's soft. It is soft. Give me a hard sugar cookie, I'm done. I don't care anymore. Bailey's back here. Go for it, Bailey. Up here. Up here. Up there. Around. Darren's cat Bailey likes to watch the streams with us, guys. So, give me a quick second here. Talk about some other things, but one thing I wanted to look up first. Let's see if I can find this guy. By the way, over at several of the places at the resorts, they have a caramel pumpkin pie cold brew
which is very similar to the one that they're going to have tomorrow at Typhoon Lagoon. I'm really interested in trying that. It's Joffrey's cold brew coffee with caramel and pumpkin pie flavors, topped with cinnamon whipped cream. So one of the things that I had should be at Typhoon Lagoon. Maybe grabbing one of those tomorrow on the stream. I'm looking for my list that I put here aside. So, whatever that red is underneath that frosting is amazingly delicious. And it's got little mini M&Ms on top. It's got candy corns. It's got the little harvest pumpkin. This is a really decadent cookie. Tell you what, if you have to eat Pizza Rizzo's pizza to get this, I'd be willing to do it. Great size cookie. Order me, Renee. So HM and Fam, the cookie, the pizza was okay. Look at that buttery cookie. It's oh so soft. Covered in what I would gather would either be like a raspberry or maybe a guava, like a jam. It's got vanilla frosting on top of that, sprinkles, mini M&Ms, candy corn, pumpkins. This is good. So why don't I ever stream any of the water parks? Good points. I think tomorrow, let's do that. Let's stream the water parks tomorrow. So tomorrow, we're going over to Typhoon Lagoon. But the main reason I haven't streamed water parks before are two reasons. One, of course, you either have to have it as an add-on to your annual pass, which means you have to pay for that out of your pocket. We're always really tight when it comes to finances right now. Second, you can't really you can't stream on the rides. And I can't take you guys on the raft rides. I can't take you guys on the super slides down. Because it's very limited what I can do. But I knew it was about time for us to go do that. So I have added it to my annual pass. I took a little bit of a leap of faith, paying a little extra money so that we can have that. And we may go back every so often just to do that. We're going to do a walking tour tomorrow of the parks. Show you guys the rides. And some people think that they're going to find a way to motivate me to get in the water while we're streaming. So we'll see. See some tomorrow. Yes, it is. Howdy, 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 KG2 Mom. Happy Wednesday. I'm finishing up my pizza cookie. This is the most adorable cookie. Honestly, this is one of the more impressive things that I've seen so far as a Halloween tree. You will tomorrow. I'm gonna make my way to the pump house. So right now, guys, we are 39 Magic Crew members away from hitting 14,600. $39. It was rough for us. I remember back in the day. We've had issues in the past with five in our family and having to buy tickets. We lived out of state. It was rough. It really was rough. And this is mean, guys, and I know, and I apologize, but extremely soft sugar cookie, like a jam. Vanilla frosting hardened on top. Mini M&Ms, candy corn. Saving the pumpkin for last. Good eats. So let's review it. Kids pizza. It's not bad pizza. It's not wonderful pizza. It's theme park pizza. But it's not bad to eat. Child size. Comes with a couple of extra sides. Comes with a drink. You're not having to pay $4 for the full size drink. For value, it's a better value sometimes than having to pay full price for an adult entree. But I really recommend it if you need something smaller, especially on hot days where your appetite goes down like mine. Or you just want to save room for a really cool treat elsewhere. You want to go get that Dole Whip, or you want to go check out the new milkshake that's on the other side of the park. Then you don't want to have a full-size pizza or gigantic salad or something like that. So overall, it's a good value comparatively. As far as the flavor, I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. It's not good. I'd give it OB3 Kenobis. And if it was just for the value of it all, I'd give it 4. But decent pizza. But that cookie, that Halloween cookie, sugar cookie with fruit spread on it, frosting, sprinkles and mini M&Ms and all that. Would I get that again? Oh yeah. That's all the way OB5 Kenobis. Most definitely. So. Can't wait to see you guys again. You know, always want to make sure if you guys are coming, part of the crew, come over and say hello. It's always kind of cool to see you guys. Has Chris ever streamed from the Skyliner? Yes, but only the interior. Michelle, have a great day. See you all tomorrow. I have to get ready to meet up with Mom for a late lunch and dinner. Thank you so much, Michelle. Have a great afternoon, and thank you for all you guys do, taking care of us, and to all of our other mods as well. Thank you guys for being such great moderators. And we hit 600 likes, guys. Thank you so much for the likes today. Good, Eric. You guys as a community, that's what it takes for us to grow. To show YouTube that you are having a good time, that this is an informative stream, and that you think other people should come and be a part of it. People are not going to give thumbs up if they're not having a good time. They're not going to give a thumbs up if they're not going to have any desire for to be here and to be here when other people get here. So for the thumbs up, thank you guys. I really do appreciate that. All right, let's go have some more fun. Checking our wait times. Halloween candy cookie pizza. By the way, look it up. It is Halloween candy cookie pizza is $4.29. Being the fact that a cupcake is usually $6, about $2 cheaper. I'm just as satisfied with that cookie as I would be most of the mediocre cupcakes or the middle of the line cupcakes. I would totally recommend getting that cookie if you guys are here. All right, does anybody want to go see Muppets? Anybody? Raise your hand. Anybody want to see Muppets? So. And Brian wants to know, when am I going to be headed back to the Food and Wine? Actually, I will be back on Friday, Brian. So if you guys want to join us again tomorrow, we're going to be over at Typhoon Lagoon. And for our schedule this week, tomorrow we're going to be at Typhoon Lagoon. And Friday we're going to be back over to Epcot for the Epcot Food and Wine Festival. We'll see what we got left over as far as merchandise there. So that's our schedule. If you haven't already, we'd love it if you guys could go over there and hit a thumbs up for tomorrow's stream or for Friday's stream. That's awesome, Darren. I saw that. So looking at our wait times for now, I think Muppets is probably our best choice for getting on something and getting you guys in quickly. And then we'll take a look at and see if we can grab on another ride before we finish out today. Woody Cookie Run! Anybody else want to see Muppets today? Cheryl says yes. Queen Honey Bear, yes. Waka Waka. We got all right. We're good. awesome. Disney Marie says me. All right, I'm gonna do what I can to hold up the 3D glasses. Kind of wears your arm out because I have to hold my elbow up like this for like, how long is the show? Like 15, 16 minutes? I can do it though. I have done it. All right, let's turn this camera around. And we'll start heading over to Muppets. And at this point, guys, we are still right around. We are 38 Magic Crew members away from hitting 14,600. If you guys are watching for the first time, I'd love it if you consider coming back in and having some more fun with our crew and hitting that subscribe button today. We stream every Monday through Friday all over the parks, and tomorrow we're going to be in Typhoon Lagoon, so love you guys to join in. As a tip to anybody who comes to Pizza Rizzo's, if you eat outside, either on the bottom floor or the top floor, please be aware of the fact that the windows are very reflective. People can see you from inside out, but you don't necessarily see them. So be careful about, fixing your hair or checking for food on your face in the mirror that is the window. Somebody's on the other side going, what are they doing looking at me like that for? I don't know him. Looks like a show just let out. We may have missed our opportunity. We'll go try. Hello. Ooh. Longer than I thought it was going to be.
Perfect.
Remember, back in 5 minutes, he is under the mat. And by the way, is he still there? No! His key is gone. Not under the mat. Normally there's a key hidden under the mat. Well, that's sad. You get used to lift it up and there's a key that was screwed down to the floor underneath the mat. It's kind of cool. Remember, you have to be shorter than that spot to come in. If not, you'll hit your head. I have thought about it several times. I need to find myself one. I can just add it to it. It would make it so much easier. Welcome in, Tyler. Oh, was it there? Did I just not see it? It's so dark. I should have turned the light on. I just came out of the bright sun. I probably wasn't able to see it in the dark.
I've got several families now. Saw me lift up the mat, and their kids are checking under the mat now too. Welcome in, Julia. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, and welcome into our group. Glad to have you in. We'll catch the next show. Hello. I'm gonna grab our pair of purple glasses. Gonna step toward the back. Step out of the way, because we're gonna be in the back as much as possible anyway. Welcome in, Too Cool Johnny. Freedom Gal. Did we get to sing happy birthday to you? I don't know if we did, but if we didn't, we've missed it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Freedom Gal. Happy birthday to you. Alright, I just wanted to check something and the app is not working correctly.
Hey guys! Help! Thanks, guys.
There we go.
Haven't I been here before?
So this morning I wanted to also, I haven't been seeing notifications for PayPals, but we did have a couple PayPals this morning. I want to make sure I said a thank you to those people once more, especially for those I may have missed. But we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. To those this morning who hit that PayPal button at the top of our chat, donated to the community, thank you guys so much. Danielle tipped $20 for us to use today. That helped out with lunch. Thank you so much, Danielle. And again, thank you for that PayPal. And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From George. George R. Ohana sent $6.26. Mahalo, Ohana. Thank you so much, George. And I am so glad to have you part of our group. And it's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. So thank you guys for the support. Thank you, Daniela. And thank you, George, for those PayPals today. Thank you, Too Cool Johnny. Welcome in, India. Good afternoon, Tiki Man fan. How are you? And Michelle, I apologize for all the candy corn that was on the cookie that I just ate. But sorry, not sorry. That was an excellent cookie. That was so good, despite the candy corn.
I told your chickens to stay on the other side of the road. Okay, why did this chicken cross the road?
Not funny! Ha-ha. I'm sorry, I heard that howl hundreds of times. It's still funny. Oh.
Excuse me,
Thank you, HM and fam, for this super chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could step as far
Thank you so
forward
much.
and close together as you can.
Deodorant strength.
You're disgusting. Well,
Thank you, HM and fam. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate it.
I've got a whole new act in a 3D movie this week here. Okay, get ready, girls. Scooter, I'd like to present the 3Ds. Max, you're having a sex, so what? Did you get sex with me? Having sex, so you.
By the light, by the light. By the sun, by the sun.
Okay, come on, girls, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe another time. Another time.
Welcome in and good afternoon, Jeff. Good to see you.
now, folks,
Mini fan, welcome in. We had the kids pepperoni pizza over at Pizza Rizzo's, and honestly, one of the best Halloween desserts I've had so far this season. The Halloween candy cookie. It's a sugar cookie with fruit spread and frosting and sprinkles, candy corn and candy pumpkins on. Oh, it's great.
and now, ladies and gentlemen, audience, a display of tremendous tap dancing talent with the
Hello, Jackie C.
of a pot of flowers bounced on my head. Hit it, Rusty.
Okay, watch the 3 televisions. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry. I love a good laugh.
We have no phone. Well, I'll run right out and get one. Oh, yes, I was going to tell you about the 3D. Hello, Scooter. Where are you going with that? Can't you see that Piggy doesn't want any help? Oh, I'm sure she'll like this. Look, I'm sorry about these interruptions. All right, we're just about ready to start the movie, so if you listen carefully, you can hear the orchestra tuning up. Hey, no, wait a second. Hey, you penguins can't go in there, you'll interrupt the orchestra.
That would be great, Wendy.
Well, all right. Before we go It's an important safety instruction.
We'll do a comparison, Darren.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Sam, and these are some important safety instructions. Of course, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unexpected surprise. I have the great of introducing the one, the Mr. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, get up here.
No Donald Duck back there.
Yes, safety instructions. First, when entering the theater, please move forward and in the row. Stopping in the middle is distinctly
Unpatriotic.
Second, do not attempt to walk. While wearing your reading glasses, you may trip.
I'm just showing how you can trip if you walk with your glasses on.
Will you stop this foolishness?
What forces we're trying to see?
Will you get out of here? Now, the performers will all go first, and then you, the audience, will be admitted. All right, performers, let us enter in an orderly fashion and provide an example. Will somebody please take over?
Welcome everyone to Muppet Vision 3D. At this time, please ensure that everybody has a pair of our 3D glasses. Do not put them on until you are inside the theater and until they do so by a lab technician. The doors in front of you will be opening towards you, so I need everybody completely behind this yellow line for your safety. Once inside, please choose a row, move all the way down, leaving no more than 5 empty seats to your right.
If you guys are just joining us here today, we are at Disney's Hollywood Studios with 7 seconds left before they open up the doors here to Muppet Vision 3D. Do us a favor as you come into the chat, make sure to hit that thumbs up button, jump in and have some fun chatting. I will be keeping my mouth shut during the entire duration of the show. I will not be chatting. I will not be answering questions. So if you guys have something you want to talk with me about, hold your questions till after the show. Be back with you guys in the chat afterwards. For now, let's get ready to enjoy and experience Muppet Vision 3D here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Look at that tuxedo. It's the smallest tuxedo I've ever seen. Crazy. Technical Kahoot, welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. All right, guys, enjoy the show. We are going to sit on the very, very far end of the row so that we do not disturb anybody in front of us. We will not have anybody behind us to take away from, or take away our camera will not be in their way. Do one more down. You guys remind me when I get up not to forget my backpack.
Hey, Waldorf, what are we going to see in here anyway? One of those 3D movies. Put on your glasses, Edward. Hey, look! Look at the guy in the
comfort and safety of everyone around you, please no flash photography, video lighting, or cell phone usage during the show. Now put on your special 3D glasses as Kermit and the Gang proudly present Muppet Vision 3D.
You orchestra of penguins! Yeah, Mama took the job for the hell of it.
Sorry, boss. Hi ho, Melody Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, we're in this modern high-tech facility. Hey, careful! We're in this modern high-tech facility. We have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate to you. Now, we're the projector is home for our the Swedish chef. Chef, everything okay?
Hey, they're hoping, their machine is going, they're flumy.
Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from this movie.
Little.
Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I want to spring on you. Walmart, it's that dumb bear again. Yeah. Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D. Oh, not you guys. How did you get here? We entered a contest. Yeah.
We lost.
Oh, yeah? Well, my new 3DX is gonna shower you all with
Ah. Not a mercy.
Better luck next time, Posse. Okay? And now, if you come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... Right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? Well, I think that would be just loud enough for Waldo, Beaker. You may deactivate. What? Oh dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down. Beaker, activate the inflatomatic. The what? You... Oh. Beaker, hurry. Oh. Try the vacuum Muppet! Yes! Taxi! Right, now I'm getting out of this place.
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in. See, it's my new remote control banana green pie. Hey, come in. Watch this. You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of the demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number.
The cheaper ones.
Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it for the pigs.
Sun shining right above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds sing in the sycamore tree. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. For I'm own and you as can be.
It's going so well. But I was just doing 3D. It's gonna be really nice. What's that? It was for the big water skiing finale.
What are you doing? You're ruining this film.
I was just trying to help. I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? Since he's going out even forever? Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweeter, get some greater fat.
Hey, Fozzie, Kermit! What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no.
Yes, our riddance!
We gotta find him.
I know! Everybody spread out and look for Bean. I'll go this way. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment. But in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler. Bean! Bean! Oh, Bean! 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 Where are you, Bean?
What's all the commotion about?
Woody ran away.
Well, you know what that makes you? Smarter than us. Anybody seen a Woody? I don't see Woody. Where? Where? There for the fun. Woody? Bean!
Hi, sweetheart.
Hey, Kermit, look.
What? Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody would let me help in the movie.
Oh.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber! He's Waldo, my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
Right. Bean, if you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks.
Right, yeah.
Fireworks? Ooh, okay, I'll stay, but I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh, gosh. Maybe Dean could set off the fireworks.
That sounds great! Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks.
Okay. Sam, are you about ready? Yes, it's a glorious 3-hour finale. You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to apologize for our slight technical difficulties. I do wish to assure you that no one was hurt. This theater suffered only minor damage. So thank you very much for coming to see this demonstration of Muppet Vision technology. And enjoy the rest of your stay and come see us again. Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show. We can't go full purple into the sea.
On behalf of Kermit and the gang, thank you for joining us. Please gather all of your belongings and exit to the doors on your right. Remember to deposit your 3D glasses in the purple bins outside, and have a wonderful day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Hope you guys enjoyed the presentation of Muppets 3D today. Our theater is trashed, but somehow it's all come back okay again. Ready for another show. Wow, it's like Muppet magic.
Hello everyone, as you enter the theater, please select a row and move all the way to the end of that row. Remember that the top 2 rows of the theater are reserved for our guests traveling in wheelchairs and
all right, jumping back into the chat, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching along with us today. We'll wait just a moment and let everybody file out. We're in no hurry. Jill says she's ready for the 5K. Just a month away, we're going to be here. The Run Disney Wine and Dine. Have a lot of you guys who are coming to be here to run with us on the 5K. Love the fact that we can inspire others to run for their very first Run Disney race. If you guys will be here for the Wine and Dine weekend, that first weekend in November, and if you joined us since the first of the year here on the channel and go, you know what, it'd be kind of cool to hang out with some other people in the crew. I'd love for you guys to have a chance to come and be a part of some of the meetups we're going to be doing. We'll have some more information as we get closer into the race. If you guys just happen to be signed up for the 5K and would like to be a part and just to hang out with us either at the start line, the finish line, or even take it easy and walk fast the race with us, with everybody as a group, reach out and let us know. We'd love for you guys to join us. And for those who will be doing virtual, we will be live streaming the 5K. So it will be starting at 5:30 in the morning. So I know not everybody's going to be up and going, but we'd love for you guys to stop in if you're getting up early for the day and be a part of a 5K first weekend of next month. Mackenzie, thanks for Ninja watching today. Kylo is the carrot at the end of the stick. He's 24 Kylo Gold. I know, Mackenzie, our Muppet store has not reopened since 2020. Hopefully it will join us again here soon. We've got still gift shops that haven't opened across a lot of the parks. So we're still getting there. We're not 100% back here at the parks just yet. Especially since we don't have Fantastic, right? So a guy walks up to me and says, "Did you take a bath today?" "Why? Is there one missing?" "Not on a weekday, Darren. That's a Saturday thing. And if you go to Typhoon Lagoon on Thursday, you get a gimme for the week." That would be awesome, and we're going to make sure that that's available. If you guys did sign up to do the virtual 5K, you can always do it with us. We will be streaming live for the 5K. So all those who would like to get out and do their runs, hang out with the rest of our community. Everything's easier when you do it with a group. So of course, Disney Lisa, you might be a little bit cooler where you're at than we will be. Crystal's like, I get up that early all the time.
come on in. You can have some fun, watch the race. We might even stop to do some meet and greets. See all the characters. You're going to guys get to see all the characters that are on the course live. So So Freedom Gate, let me know how that goes. I have been hearing word that they are doing away with the Castaway K5K. And if you can have someone tell you definitively one way or the other, I would love to know. So that would be really sad. The last time we went on a Disney cruise, my son and I, Owen did the Castaway Key 5K with me. It was a lot of fun to do it together. There you go. Do it from the gym. Awesome. Just some coffee. Good to go. Caffeinate me. So it's been great weather here today. We'll continue to have temps in the mid 80s, full sun, beautiful plump fluffy clouds, no rain. For the rest of the week, hopefully it's going to be like this tomorrow too when we go to Typhoon Lagoon. You see our tower, it's here in the background. Unfortunately today it has been extremely crowded in the parks. See our tower in the background over there. Riding rides today has been difficult. Greetings from Disneyland Paris, the new Avengerland, the Avengers campus from over there. Thanks for sharing. Rest those feet. Rest them up. I know after several hours every day, I have to sometimes just sit back and let them sit for a bit. Let's see if our rope is back. Looks like it's tied off. We've got a new rope over here. The warning, do not pull the rope. But I don't know, it looks like it's got a twist tie on it, as if you can't pull it. Yep, nothing there. Oh, that's sad. It's sad it really isn't connected anymore. So we'll keep an eye on that. It's a cool little gag there. Normally it says do not pull the rope, the knot's crossed out. And if you kind of give the rope a little, just like that, it makes sounds. Like there's somebody down there. An archaeologist. Cool that it still made the sounds. I like that it's just a nice, cool little breeze, just slightly breezed. So I like the background music here at Hollywood Studios. I find this type of music, big band music, to be very relaxing. So this afternoon, I got some great content yesterday that I didn't get to share on Instagram or TikTok yet. because yesterday was just such a busy afternoon. Thank you to one of our Magic Crew members who contacted us on the way home from the stream yesterday. Said that they ready to book and they wanted to book a Disney vacation. And I said, well, let's do it. Let's do it while we're all thinking about it. Called them up and got the reservation done. And found myself totally forgetting about the patron link that I was supposed to be working on first. But thank you to all the patrons for putting up with me last night, for having a last minute patron link being put up for our call last night. It's a lot of fun. But I am glad that we can help when there's someone who wants a last minute immediate reservation. We're going to be there. So if you guys would like, as always, to have a quote, would like to talk about an upcoming vacation, you can always email us, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. But here's the thing. Most of the time we assume that when people are asking for quotes, there's time. They're talking about next year. We try not to rush it too fast on you guys, but if you guys would like to have something quick and would like to get it like done immediate, we can always set up a phone call. And just like we did yesterday afternoon, within 20 minutes we had it on the, I left my 3D glasses on my hat again. I have to give them the gift services. I left my glasses on my hat. We'll have to, we can always set up something and do it immediately. So let us know if that's something you guys would like for us to do. It used to be a really popular area too, Gabriel. So not so much anymore. So it's very quiet back there. And thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up, like button today. Appreciate it. 650 likes. Always amazing to know that you guys are coming in and having a good time, making it possible for others to do so as well. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. It's really fun here, yes. I've just always loved the soundtrack in the background. You guys want to smell Baymax? He smells like a graham cracker. The big munchlings, $34.99. And they still smell like graham cracker crust, pineapples, mint, chocolate, all kinds of cool things. It makes a big difference, is the ambience of it all, right? I think Baymax, the s'mores Baymax is my favorite of the large munchlings. So I'm seeing a lack of some of the things we saw before as far as the teas. Like the pitcher and all that. I wonder if they sold out. It could be a problem. It's something we had to learn to do back. Welcome in, Jennifer L.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna
You did, Jennifer? I didn't see it. Let me go back and check to make sure it didn't go into a folder somewhere. So we'll look and see. If I don't respond to it back this afternoon, shoot me another one just in case. We'll check, Jennifer. Thank you so much. I know it's really hard to only say to one. So this is my mug that HM gifted me. This is an awesome mug. Look at this. First of all, it's Stitch. But this is the best part of the mug. You ready? When you drink out of the mug, that's the best part. Isn't that cool? I did an Instagram reel using my mug last week, and nobody cared anything about the reel. They only cared about the mug. But I didn't get to show you guys the Marie mug. You guys see this one? You ready? Here's Marie. Ladies never start a fight, but they can finish them. I haven't shown that one to Liberty yet. She'd probably love to drink soup or something out of it. I can see her drinking her egg drop soup out of that mug. It's Stitchy! So Susan, tomorrow we are going to be over at Typhoon Lagoon. We're going to have a fun stream. We have never taken you guys over to Typhoon Lagoon before. So tomorrow's stream, we'll start off first thing around probably about 10 a.m. A little bit later because the water parks don't open up as early as the parks do. So tomorrow, Typhoon Lagoon, we're going to do a walking tour. We're going to walk around the entire park. I am not necessarily going to be getting on and in the water because first of all, we cannot take the stream onto the rides. So come and join us tomorrow. Find the stream on our channel. Hit the like button, hit the reminder button, and come and join us about 10 a.m. tomorrow. And depending on how things go, if it goes really well, we may even keep the stream going. I may take you guys over to Disney Springs. So we'll see. It all kind of feels about where the energy is. If you guys are having a good time, it feels like everybody is still wanting to do more and hang out with one another. And if we've covered everything at Typhoon Lagoon, we may make our way over to the Springs. We'll see. So that will be tomorrow. And Friday, we're going to be back over at Epcot. I want to know, has the Lagoon Show been happening at Hollywood Horror Nights? Hasn't come back. Well, I got to figure out whether or not we're going to be going back to Halloween Horror Nights soon, either tonight or tomorrow night, possibly. And I'll let you know. Ghoulish plays, I believe, 3 or 4 times throughout the night at the Lagoon. So I'll find out, Rob. Isn't that cute, Joe Julie? Which one, the Marie or the Stitch? So we had somebody in the chat yesterday ask about hats, specifically ball caps, with Mickey ears. And I said, come to Hollywood Studios with us tomorrow. There's a couple of them I know I can get easily to. If you've got, let me show you some of the cool hats. We've got a Minnie Mouse with the flower hat, the sequin flower hat. This was not Minnie ears or Mickey ears, but I think this one's pretty cute. Space Ranger. Probably fly off there. Others with the ears. Another Minnie Mouse. More of the red polka dot. Very cute. And then, And then got a visor, but I got one up here as a hat. Let me show you the hat. Same style, but instead of white, it's black. We don't normally get to see so many mini hats like that. And I was trying to find, I've not seen this one before to share with you guys. A camp hat. Looks like it's reversible. Has the aliens on it. But I have a feeling it is reversible. So yeah, you can turn it inside out. It's solid orange on the inside. At first I wasn't sure if it was the aliens or if it was Pleakley from Lilo and Stitch, but it looks like it's definitely aliens. We need to save the mosquito population. Oh, their ears. We got birthday hats. We got goofy engineer caps with long goofy ears. These came out about 2 weeks ago. Bienvenidos, friends. Thank you so much, Julie, for lurking and working. Greatly appreciate all of our Ninja Watchers. And Grogu ears. Haunted Mansion ears. Our 50th ears. Check out our pins real quick. So yesterday we helped one of our clients put their new reservation into My Disney Experience account. We actually checked at to see what availability they had for Magic Band Plus bands, that for the discounted rates for those who have hotel reservations. I was shocked they had such an extensive amount to choose from, and a few that I've not ever actually seen before. So they're not free anymore, but definitely take advantage of discounted pins when you make your reservation. Miko is our fall pin. Awesome Tickerific Tales. Well, if you have any questions over the next couple of days in live streams, tomorrow and Friday before your trip, feel free to come in and ask. We'll be glad to help you answer and get ready for your flight over. Travel safely, friends. So Beck, for all those who did pre-order the merch, we were told to expect about 2 weeks. I'm going to find out this afternoon how things are going. The website was closed last night. Thank you to everybody who ordered merchandise. And I'll get some definites and see if we can find out what's going on with that and let you guys know. And hopefully on tomorrow's stream, we can give you a little bit more definite feedback. All right, let's see if we can make our way back out of the dark room here. Whew, gotta get my eyes adjusted. All of a sudden it's bright outside again.
Are you in your magic?
I am here, dear magic.
Jimmy,
Nice to meet you, Jimmy. How are you?
Yeah, remember we said my mom were coming here?
Oh, that's right. How are you guys doing today?
Yeah, this is Linda Clements, my mom.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And you found me. Awesome.
Yeah, we're looking on the iPad.
Oh,
We're
that's
gonna look
great.
at the iPad and
Perfect
wondering where you
timing.
are.
We're almost done with our live stream today.
Yeah.
So that made it harder to find me. So where are you guys visiting from?
Leesburg. We live in Leesburg.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
No, Leesburg, well and well. So have you
We
guys?
brought you something.
Oh, that's cool.
When we asked you who your favorite character was?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
What is your wife like?
well, let's see. I don't know if Susan's in the chat. She might be able to tell me. I don't know who Susan's favorite Disney character is off the top of my head, but I love Stitch. Oh, check that out, guys! It's Stitch. That is awesome. And do you guys make these to give out to people? Oh, that is so sweet and nice of you guys to do that.
She makes them. And we give it to any streamer we've ever met.
Oh, that is awesome. Now, how often do you guys get to come to Disney?
Once a week, as a rule. We were at the Halloween party on September 30th.
How was it? Was it great?
Yeah, we met One Little Spark and a couple other streamers that day.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Did you come away with any candy?
Yeah. Yes, 2 bags full.
Awesome.
I've been eating on it.
How about this? Oh, those are so cool. Well, I'll tell you this. I'll take these. I know Susan will take one. Look, this one's even Disney Cruise Line. That's cool. And my daughter is a huge reader, and so I will let her have some bookmarks as well.
Who her favorite character is?
I think her favorite character is probably Marie. She's kind of one of those rare on the side kind of characters. I would pick you everyday Minnie.
I've seen her in Disney World, of course.
Oh yeah, and I remember she used
to pose for characters.
Yeah, she used to be a really cool meet and greet at the front of the Magic Kingdom all the time. I have some great pictures of my daughter meeting with her. So what are you guys going to be off to do today? What's on your agenda for next?
Toy Story Mania and the Runaway Railway.
Awesome. We didn't get a chance to do the railway today, but we'll come back.
The Millennium Falcon.
We did get the Millennium Falcon today.
Tower of Terror.
We tried Tower of Terror. It actually broke down. One of the elevators broke down while we were in line. But that's okay. We come every week just like you guys, so we'll catch them again.
We come every day.
Every day almost.
Every
Sometimes we have to take Saturdays and Sundays off a little bit. We may actually still be here. We just don't stream it. So we can take a little bit of time and stuff like that. So as I've gotten older, I take a lot more naps. So
one streamer that goes on forever, and then she got home at 3 a.m. in the morning, and then she went to Epcot for the 40th anniversary at 8 a.m. in the morning.
And
she's a cast member too.
I almost streamed Friday morning and Friday night and Saturday morning for Epcot, and I let him make a last-minute decision. That Friday night, I said, you know what, I'm not going. I think I'm going to take it easy. And we stayed in and watched Hocus Pocus 2, and I made myself go to sleep a little bit early.
Disney Plus quite yet.
So not yet.
Yeah,
well, it's fun to kind of take a break every once in a while and not do it. Also, I love the hat. Why did there have to be snakes? Why did it have to be snakes?
Outlet discount store.
Awesome. They get some really good deals. So, well, thank you guys so much for watching. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. And I hope that anytime you guys see me, come over and say hello.
Yeah, that's why we were asking in the chat, who's your favorite character? There you go.
That's it. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. You guys have a great afternoon. It's beautiful weather today. It's so nice. I feel bad. The hurricane's terrible weather, but afterwards we have really good weather. So it's like, here's the thing, as much as bad stuff happens in life, sometimes bad things happen, but the best start happens right afterwards.
Did your house get any damage?
We got some water damage. We did get some water damage. We're working with contractors right now.
Front yard damage.
Oh,
it was broken up a little bit, but that's about it.
Not too much bad. That's good. And you guys were safe. That's the main thing.
We didn't lose power. Did you lose power?
We did not lose power. We didn't lose water or power. And the good thing was that everything else that was done can be easily fixed. So, but thank you guys so much. What's that?
We'll see you on the flip side.
I will do, and thank you guys. Hang on, I'm going to put it up on the screen because this is always so very important. when people come over and say hello, I like to, sometimes people will give me a message later and they're like, I saw you, but I didn't want to disturb you. And they're like, we don't want to, we don't want to mess with you or mess up your recording. I'm like, no, that's not the case. And I always want to make sure I've got my see you in the parks. I've got to put up here because we got to see you guys in the parks. So look at that, Jimmy's up there. See you in the parks. That's so cool. Thank you guys so much for that. Have a safe afternoon, and thank you for saying hello, guys.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you next time.
Alrighty.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
That was so awesome, and I got a stitch bookmark for them. That is extremely nice. She makes bookmarks. She hands them out to cast members. She hands them out to security. What great respect and wonderful generosity toward those who operate and work in the park. So great, nice to meet you guys. And I have to leave now because I have to run to guest services and admit that I stole some 3D glasses again from from the Muppet Show. I put them up on my hat so I have a hand free and I forget about it. So I'll have to go to guest services and they'll take care of it for me. So we've got Daisy's over there glamorizing with everybody. Such a cutie. Donald's not out with her. That way she can flirt with anybody she wants to. Not that she cares whether or not Donald's there or not. She can do. So guys, thank you guys so much for everybody who came in today and had some fun with us here at Hollywood Studios. Happy Hump Day. And to everybody who hit the subscribe button today, welcome into the crew. Welcome into the channel. We hope that you had a great time today as well. And we look forward to having some more fun with you guys every Monday through Friday here in the parks. And we're going to have some more fun tomorrow over at Typhoon Lagoon. I'm looking forward to a really great stream. And everybody bring their swimsuits and their floaties. And we're going to see about getting a little bit of wet and have a little bit of fun. So as always, guys, if you would like to have some help when it comes to your travel to Disney, Universal, cruising, or anything else, we'd like for you guys to send us over an email and let us be a part of your travel planning and booking. Well, of course, we don't charge any fees whatsoever. We're here to help you guys out. And you're going to know that when it comes to asking questions about the central parks, the parks in Central Florida here, that we know what we're talking about because we're here all the time and we can give you stuff straight from the edge. No clickbait, no making it over too dramatic. It's just what it needs to be for you guys to make the right decisions about your vacation. So let us know how we can help you book and plan your next vacation, wherever it may be. Send us an email today, chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. And as always, from everybody here in the channel, from the moderators, from Susan, and from the rest of the Magic crew, thank you to everybody for being who you are and making our chats as magical as they are. So you guys have an amazing day, and we can't wait to see you guys in the parks. Everybody, have a good one. Find somebody today and be the sunshine in their day, everybody. See you guys real soon. Bye.